Okay. Let's make sure it's working. I think it's working. I'm just gonna check. Check the sound. Come on. Okay. Let's
Yep.
make sure it's working all right now. Welcome back. Let me just open things back up. I'll give you guys a second to get back in here. So my computer just decided that it needed to crash. I can't believe Chart of the Stream is working. Yeah. My computer just decided that it needed to do an update immediately. It's like, I think now is a good time to crash the computer. I don't think it saved any of the talks. I don't think it saved literally anything. So maybe, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. If we're just restarting from the beginning here, anyways, I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. You don't mind if I cheese it a little bit, right? That's fine, right? It's okay if I cheese it a little bit, right? Okay, what is going on? Skip this. Skip this. Skip this. We're going cheese. We're just going to cheese it just a tiny bit. I don't know if it saved any of the sales. No, it did not save any of the sales that I did before the stream. So you guys get to watch this. I think I sold this iron sword. We sold this, and this. Why did Char cause your PC to update? That's what I wonder. You tell me. Don't you love technical problems? Yeah, usually if like the stream ever glitches out like that or something like that happens, it's not because I rage quitted. It's because it literally just gave up. Rescue staff? Okay, so now we could sell this, we sell this, we sell this, and we sell this. And I need to get her key back. We will take damage for this, but that's okay. So we get to redo it. We're just going to do the talks real quick. We're not going to read the ones that we've already read. I just want to get them out of the way, just in case there's anything secret about it. There's the spice talk. We get a coffee here. Thank you for my coffee. No, the rescue staff should be fine. Because the way rescue works is if we're here. Oh my gosh, I can do rescues. Come here, Ravande. It will always put her on the space above. Staff, rescue again. We could get the chicken. Should we rescue the chicken? I'm gonna rescue that chicken. I'm gonna see if rescuing the chicken does anything. Gosh, this is a waste of so many rescues. Kill him. Why aren't you killing him? Are you serious? Avandi, use your Hell Strike and kill him. Okay, this might be... How do I get this stuff? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I feel so cheated. Who told me I could get it? Who told me I could get this? Why? Why would you do this? To make the menu show up? Click it 2 times? Okay. I mean, here's the menu, but It's... If we end turn, like, it doesn't do anything. End? He just leaves. He just leaves. He just leaves. All right, I'm committed. I'm committed to the bit at this point. No. Okay. How does this work? We could do it. We can do it. Hello? Game? Okay, here it is. Okay. What is going on with this chapter? Click 2 times. We need to sell this stuff again. Armory. And the armor knight, so you could open the menu or you could attack. Okay. So we're gonna take the rescue staff. Right? I'm fully committed at this point. Chalice. Give me the warp, give me the rescue. We are figuring this out. I am doing this until we figure out how this works. So if we go up here, we can rescue her over. Then we go here, and we rescue her again. Let's just do the talk. I go here. Unit. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Okay. We got it. I got it. You should take him in life for questioning. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm swearing, I got it. I'm making him freak out. He doesn't know. There's like I think there's like a 15-second delay or something on the stream, unfortunately. I try not to have that much delay there, but it still is. It's still there. Hey, child. Hello, child. Mrs. Venture? Oh, I probably should have done that whole talk, huh? Let's just do all the talks up here. Hammer and Helly. I think I'd still be doing so much work. You'd really work an old woman to the bone. Feel like your eyes didn't light up when you saw the gold I was offering you. You plan to live until 200, and my golden throne won't pay for itself. 200? Regardless, I appreciate the work you've done. Yeah, gets rage bait by non-rage bait. Yeah. Many things can be more gold. God, gold. Any weapon you want is lying around. Just don't forget to sign off on the money. Sorry, my town hall has been crammed full of crates. Can we agree on a bulk discount for the next batch? I was wondering. Of course not. Market price. It's not going to senile yet. Can you at least pretend to hear my offer? Haggling is for people with sufficient bargaining chips. I have no such problem. Yeah. Oh, she's not going to give me any other quests or anything? Oh, it's the throwing sword boys. It's the throwing sword boys. You might be wondering why I called you here today. Yeah? It's been 2 months since you promised your throwing sword was almost finished. There's no rush in perfection. Soon, the throwing sword will take the world by storm. Let's see what you have. Harpoon. Spear. Throwing pick. Tomahawk. None of these are throwing swords, right? This is a lance. This is a lance. This is an axe, and this is an axe. In fact, the tomahawk is really good. The spear is really good. And the harpoon is arguably better than the spear. You saw those Marine Day now. I even recognize these from Hammer Hellies. Well, it's actually for our research. You know, market research. Where's the throwing sword? We sadly lost our original part of the very test. It was impossible to aim. Shut up. This is set up back by months. Bros made one prototype. They didn't save the plans for this prototype. They threw it and lost it immediately. This is the greatest businessman I've ever seen. Okay, please as soon as possible. How can we making something you've already made set you back by months? Very hard to forge because of how light and aerodynamic it is. Contract we signed established forced liquidation if certain quotas are not met. Which aren't met, as there's no product. That wasn't the contract? What even is forced liquidation? It means I'll turn you two into liquid if there's no progress by the month's end. Can't do that, the authorities would. Oh, right. Oh, the text box cut off. Now that you have a clear picture of the situation, I have to raise your productivity. Really, we can't get this lone sword to work in a month. Get stabbed to death in a ditch? She's got eyes all over this place. We have to figure something out. I think I have an idea. Average guy in California, probably better blacksmiths. Yeah, like these guys suck. Who hired these people? Oh wait, that was me. I hired them. Drinking at noon again? Tried to see if I could get my old job as guard back. The new guard captain just yelled at me instead. What's wrong with being part of Seahawks? More actual work, more travel, less time to drink. I may have admitted as much to the guard captain. You should not do that. Pass me a bottle. I'm on break. She ain't probably okay to be here. He'd appreciate the Palmleo wine. Too busy for his old pals these days. Nick, you can't have the rest back. Yours was lost. That's all I have left for a week. I keep my alcohol money separate from my savings. Hey, this is where that knows how to like have different assets of money. Damn, you have savings now? What's all that blame money you got to get somewhere? I don't have to look surprised. I end up buying a nice house here, except it can't be in the barracks. Why? You're gonna have to spend more time on the road anyways. You're gonna have to retire from it eventually. It's not exactly a lifelong career. See, I like this guy. Like, I really, really like Marlowe as a pre-promoted unit. But there's so many good units in this hack that he's... Like, his Berserk ability, he has so many nice things going for him. I just wish he wasn't overshadowed so quickly. Don't let you make enough gold and be out of your prime. I intend to die dramatically at the peak of my career. But you could not do that. I might die of illness, waste the way of age. Here's a gesture, but my mind is made up. Whatever pleases you, Yvette. After stays on the table. If I break both my arms, Marlowe breaks over. Have to get back to duty. Never brave enough. You have the liquid courage in my veins. Marlowe's not pre-promote? This guy's not promoted? He can be promoted? Oh my gosh, I just assumed he was a pre-promote. I bamboozled myself. Let's talk to the crate. Yeah, it's got all kinds of magic, huh? So if we get a light tome for her... I wonder. I have an idea. Might be a terrible idea. So let's go up here. No, that's C's. We don't want to go there. I need to still go get my coffee. Remember to go get coffee. So let's go ahead and lock this. I know, like, it's bad, technically. But I feel like having this junk is worth something. Oh, wait. Let me talk to the guard first. And then get the junk. What's going on here? There's a moving wall again. Okay. Now I open the chest. Get it back to junk. Don't put a blame in mine. So I guess that's not that. We'll talk here again. That crashed me. This one was actually much better than the one in the beta. Back then he only had Amaterasu. Oh, yeah, this is way better then. I thought you were going with Arena, try a map or something. I was, but she explicitly rejected me. No one else got rejected. I was not the type to hold grudges. What did you even do? Only us knows. I'll tell you this, she's not showing up in my next bestseller. Huge tragedy. You better make me look good in it. Absolutely. It's gonna be called How to Conquer the Coast with Only an Airship. Only an airship? That makes things rather easy. I can't quite use my old how to X with small object title template when the subject matter is open warfare, can I? I could ditch the template. It's rather lackluster. See my series branding. You wouldn't get it. Enough of that. She's sticking to a series. I'm sticking with you after all. Here's my reapplication letter. Can't be bothered with reading it. You're rehired. You did write it. You wouldn't have looked if I didn't say it was in blank. If I write something, it's going to be a read. This is really stupid. Okay, Foxberry, thank you. Oh! Someone's just dead. Why, hello, dead person. Hey, John, what'd you do? 16? What are you doing down here? Having dinner, 14. What dinner? Oh, okay. The magic people finally allowed me to dispose of any failed experiment. She eats people? No wonder why she's a zombie. So I'm pretty well fed down here. But you shouldn't be down in a dark cave eating corpses. Perhaps we could go for a nice meal at Woody Wilson's. I'm quite flush with gold now. I'm good. John has gold. Give me your gold. Maybe get some nice smoked chicken from Mince's place. I'm good, really, 14. I'm not a lost girl needing charity. Then there has to be something I can help with. I don't get it, 14. You're obviously fearful of and repulsed by what I am. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Why keep trying? Is this a petty thing? Or are you so unused to wealth that you have to spend it to make yourself at ease? That's not. I just wanted to help. I was only thinking of myself when I was home. And now at fate I had looked at you. I wanted to make up for some of that. You can help it. Letting me do my own thing, 14. Maybe give me some water. The river down here is not good. I'll go do that. Listen, 16, I really mean it. If you need anything, just tell me, okay? Okay, 14. Jeez, I can make you happy. Oh, okay. She's kind of weird. These buzz signs of future obstacles, potential fortune too. Not bad. Taking a break in this nice cool cave. Yeah, just thinking how good it feels to finally be out of debt. It was a crushing weight over me for the past few years. I can hardly believe the money I'm getting is finally guilt-free. It's all thanks to you, Captain. It's all fair payment for your incredible talents, Mom. Your irreplaceable. Oh, shucks. Oh, say, I caught 2 of your assistant shipwrights leaving with your designs. You have to be more careful about keeping these trade secrets safe from prying eyes. I really gave it to them study. But they're your secrets. It's what makes you irreplaceable. I study on the mainland. The shipwrights working for the nobles hoarded their secrets selfishly. And so it comes to me, I'd hate to tear them away like they did to me. The secrets are just secrets for a reason. It's just not a matter of selfishness. If your Lambo designs were stolen, our enemies could more easily reverse engineer them and exploit our weaknesses. Yeah, true. You don't want to just give people free engineering. You'd be in immeasurable peril. This was across the ocean and pay fortune to have you kidnapped. So important is that knowledge. I never that far deep. I'm sorry, guys. No worries, Mom. Just promise me to be more careful, okay? Especially about the airship stuff. I got it. Hey, Lindros. How's it going? Why is there so many corpses? Like, why is there so many of them? What is Lindros doing? This level of complexity may be able to haul rough objects, but not handle anything delicate. That alone is already a huge breakthrough. Fantastic work, both of you, progressing at such a rapid pace. Hard days, Nursia. I'm glad to see you set aside our differences. To continue your expertise to benefit Randy's future. I don't do this out of any obligation to Randy or you. I'm only here because Lindros is too talented to be wasted on this place. The result is the same, nothing, nonetheless. Chief, I think you should have stayed from entering the process during research. There are complex ruins at work which could only be approached by experts. I concur. I'd rather not see an amateur create an accident. Very well, I'll leave you two to it. Experts as if I'm not a magic user myself. I know I'm not stuck with ruined pompous snobs. She did not appreciate that. Well. What if I just open this? Hello? Anything in here for me? Oh my gosh, these guys are crazy strong. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I'm just gonna check. You're telling me I can open this door and not do anything? Okay. Kinda sad about that. Let's go visit this way. Actually, bring him back. Bring him back. Should we go gambling again? Let's go gamble again. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. I'm the darkness. He is thou. We gotta gamble, right? Last time for sure. I don't usually try to cheese this, but considering my PC crashed, we gotta do it. Roll. Come on. Merm? Chicken? How much are chickens worth? How many points are a chicken worth? The dice has two whites, 1 mark, and 1 chicken. Each crate rolled adds 1 point. Getting 7 points will win, or scoring more than your opponent. If there are 3 or more whites rolled than mercs, then you lose. Well, how much are chickens worth? Roll. Okay, we got both the crates. And we got a merc. Roll. Crate. White. Merc. Roll again. Okay. Okay, so it's even right now. We can't lose on this one. Chicken. White. White. Okay, we can technically lose on this next roll. But I'm a gambler, baby. I'm a gambler. Give me a chicken. Give me a chicken. Give me a chicken. Ah, we failed. Dang. I gambled too hard. Hi. I don't think we want to do any of this. Like, considering, look at Ellery's stats. Our stats are so good that maxing anything for losing another stat is not worth it. It's just not worth it in any regard. Give me my money. 2,000 gold. Thank you. We have Brave stuff. If we have leftover money, we'll buy Brave stuff. I don't think we will, though. Let's go back this way. We'll do this talk. I'm just going to do all the talks just to make sure we do them. I don't think there's any quests. He falls asleep. That's the noble. He comes in. He leaves. We go talk to Rosia, who I said was a really good unit, and then we just benched her immediately. I still think she's a good unit, but we still just bench her. Oh, wait. We want to pay for this. Give me my meal. Who should we give all these stat boosters to? I also have a bag of junk. Who do I give the bag of junk to? My gosh, we get like 10 items. I'm actually going to carry the bag of junk around. Bag of junk, give me this. And we could probably sell that. Probably sell the crystal. I'm gonna sell this. No, we need all the lances we can get. Probably don't need to sell this. And we probably don't need to sell any of that. Maybe we sell one of these. We need to sell this. Okay, I have my sell list. I know that we have Coffee Girl over here. Let's go talk to Coffee Girl. Hello, Coffee Girl. Give me coffee. Vendor. So, I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell this. And this. I'm not going to sell a bag of junk yet, just in case there's some, like, event or a person I can talk to about it. Actually, technically, this might be a quest. If we think about it. Do you know anything about this? Nope. Do you know anything about this? Nope. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here. Wait. There's a village. This was there today, and the chief too. Good thing we prepared a lot of drinks. It's the occasion. I realized she had to rebuild. But I painted red. Ever since then, been getting visitors non-stop. Give me a second. Looks like the bit rate's a little higher than what we would like to see. I don't really think I can do too much of that. Well, hopefully it fixes itself. Yeah, hopefully it gets fixed. You think it's because of the paint? Has to be nothing else changed. But you clearly didn't know that right here, because I wanted to see what was up with the red roof. There you go, don't bother closing the door on your way out. Someone else will open it anyway. Mystery drink. This gives me 5 speed. Okay, is there anything else I need to visit? I don't think so. I think we've gotten literally everything. So we're just going to do that little extra shopping I was talking about. Actually, there's something I kind of want to check. I think it's down here. Yes. Do you give me unlock E rank magic? Light magic. Give me. What else are these crimes being committed? I didn't know the human body could even do that. The screaming, the laughing, they're burned into my brain. These new magic powers better be worth the nightmares. Okay. So we got light magic. Can you cap my light magic now? No, I already have that. She's got it. And we have basically no money now. This is so bad. Like, this would only be worth it if Ellery had literally 0 trading. How much money do I have? 4,000? I don't have enough for anything. Unless we want, like, a light brand or a flame sword. 5, 9. 5 uses magic. Uses magic. It looks like none of these can crit. This does the most damage. Stolen from the prince. Uses magic. Luck plus 5. So if we want to train her light magic rank, do I have light magic? I have a D rank. I do need a lightning tome, I think. Let's get her a lightning tome. Do I need to save this bag of junk, or can I sell it? Like, is this a quest? If it's a quest, then I want to sell it. Or if it's not a quest, I don't want to sell it. Is this the armory? Weird. I guess the armory just don't let me visit him for some weird reason. Fake armory. Take my bag of junk. And that's it. That's all we're gonna do. Let's leave. Let's go arrive. We have a ton of stat boosters to give out. Seize. You think enough, Archsage. You shaved years off my predictions. Nothing of it. I am merely building off your existing work. I wouldn't be an Archsage if I didn't latch on to opportunities for the magical advancement. Don't undersell your own contributions. I can already see the bright future. Get rid of that. British society built on top of the labor of these flesh constructs. Our citizens are no longer bound by the toils of day-to-day living. This is gonna end terribly. Someone's gonna blow up. This vision of a brighter future by magical means play a major factor in why I've enjoyed our collaboration. However, I consider that the good citizens of Rinde may not want you to relegate their existing rules to the realm of constructs. If that be the case, they can just devote their 10 more important tasks. The limited amount of work which needs to be done on Crescent. Just carefully thought, we can examine at a later date. Let's get this last one done. Then I shall sleep until noon. Sleep until noon, that's my girl. I can do that too. New guy? New boy? It's the curious one. How did the molecule get in there? I'm certainly not going to carefully strip corpses. At any rate, it matters a little. I'm not feeling good about staying up for 22 hours. My mind's playing tricks on me. Seeing a blink despite the fact the contract is still unactivated. That's, It appears I found it from the world of the living. You really, to whom do I owe this pleasure? Oh, you're on your own. That would be me. This spectacled gentleman. You do have the refined appearance of a scholar. Well learned in natural methods. Thank you. This wig is who has forced upon us the pain of existence. Pain of existence, we should teach him, yes. Oh, I see, he's got this smeargle thing going on. Archie, you might have a problem. Please forgive my ill-mannered compatriot. He is deathly allergic to existence. Come closer and I will show you the true meaning of oh, yes I will. He enjoys the sound of his own voice, but he is not matched. What a grand creation I am, grafted together in both flesh and spirit. A mosaic of both past and present. Am I the landmark creation for which the boundaries of life are unveiled? I'll be proud to serve as wondrous proof of such accomplishment. Nothing as strange as that, I'm afraid. Recreating your routine ritual of formal construct, as we've done countless times. It's a mystery to us how this occurred, as undignified as it is for me to admit this. Here's I have misunderstood. My creation is merely a simple accident? A confluence of chance and carelessness? Simply a byproduct of mundane process with no true purpose for existence? Oh no. Oh no. The human condition. Uh-oh. Yes? That's not right. It shouldn't be this way. I tell you, we should pull him limb from limb, yes. Suck the mud. The rightful retribution it would be for his sin. Well, Indra, this may require intervention. If I am not wanted, I shall make my leave. I bid you all a good day. It is morning. You just left. Wait! How do you know it was morning if you're in a cave? I prefer to pretend that never happened, but you should call a guard for everyone's safety. Bro just left. And that's the gist of it. I've dumbed it down so you can understand. Anyways, that's called speaking like a normal human being. Aside, how does this help us? Manufacturing sentient creatures is simply incomparable. So, dude literally got up, walked left, and he's like, I should make more. I gotta to slow you down a bit. You're not creating blank slates. You're bringing fully formed minds, albeit memoryless and distorted. Will they listen to your orders? Should they listen to your orders? Being individuals in their own right? This is like if we got robots. If we like had actual assigned AI robots and they could think of their own process. Oh no. Oh no, this is I don't think we want to go down this path, then gross. You saw what happened with Kalugu. It's not an outcome you can predict. Kalugu died. He died in this story chapter. This is what I thought of in 5 seconds. More importantly, how much more would research in this direction cost the results? Our existing simple constructs have no such issues that need to be solved. I see, so am I to do nothing with this knowledge? Squander potential? It's not potential if it's a non-viable course of action. So go be bitter on my lonesome. Master Tower, there's something that's happened. I come bringing you this letter. Feel free to take a seat. I'm not getting up from my chair. It's about the sect master has passed away, hasn't she? Oh, yes. Give the letter. We did what we could. The rest is up to Ellis as well. Keep yourself safe. This it, isn't it? Oh man, that was a hard sentence to say. A few decades of toil. 3 short sentences. Ellis is gone. What will is that Ellis is gone. Ellis has never been. Mr. Tower, should I? I'm not so sensitive that I need time to mourn. Sit down. Oh, okay. We feared it would be this way. We had precautions for she passed before I did. Useless now. It's all quite ironic, really. Came from the mainland sect was ostensibly to bring peace to the Crescent. Well, the underlying reason was escaping sect fascism. Allow me to guess. The Guildmaster sent you here to get you away from the inevitable collapse. Astute observation, sir. There's 4 Clemions, 3 factions. It's a mess. All the board by support because I was close to the Grand Master. But I had none of it. Boss knows when they might come to blows. Everything we could have feared, and more. I never knew your parents like that. But if the Grim Master sent you here, she probably wants me to do something. You may stay to wait out the crisis. About that, sir, there's another thing that I want to ask. Ask away. I've always been little attention to my responsibilities in the sect, so reassured I was in my place to do my parents' sacrifice. Without the Grandmaster, there's no warmth left for me. Only selfish faces, turmoil, but all I've known is the sect. But what am I without the sect? In my infinite wisdom, I can't answer that, because I've yet to find the answer. You're in your 20s, early 30s? 17, sir. He's 17? You're not old and set in his ways as I am. You have plenty of years left. He's 17? He did not get the good... he did not get the good genetics. He's aging real fast. Also, his teachings never required to be part of an institution to be a real follower. With how things look right now, one might even say the opposite. This is like some anime level of age. Like, you clearly have like a 30-year-old, 40-year-old guy here. Oh no, he's 16, he's 17. No, I just said a whole boatload of nothing. Feel free to tag along when we leave Hunter's Hollow. You have the makings of a capable adventure. I know not what else I should do, so I will follow. You're leaving, Little Red? I find you go far in the path to ascension. I must shed my mortal attachments. No! 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 You get the extra chromosome. Is Vermilion leaving? No, not my chicken! But why? You could have Pernia. I want the chicken. You need a bowl of rice and soy sauce. Well, you don't like the soy sauce much. I enjoyed the safe nights, delicious rice, and the comfort of a warm fire. Don't you dare leave me, chicken. I cannot let these worthy desires shake me from the rightful path. This regular chicken thing? I had no idea what you're telling me. Take a look out there, little fella. May your enemies die swiftly and in great agony, human. My chicken, no! I can't believe the chicken is leaving. This house will never be as it once was. So it goes. I know, my chicken, no. A noble invasion. I can still hardly believe it. The mainland is always so far away. Two worlds with a passage in between, not affecting each other. Until now, I suppose. Again, I can't apologize enough that I'm not giving your group further aid. You know now what's coming, though. I did beg you to keep this a secret. We do not need a mass panic. With this knowledge in mind, I can hardly blame you. From what I've seen in my travels, being destroyed by the tide may be preferable to being ruled by nobles. Still, I do wish there was something more I could do. The ability to kill if the crew does not return. You know very well, each adventure is a dice game with the reaper. There is little you can do to alter an outcome without sabotaging your ring day. I suppose so. I almost wish I could be there. Affecting the course of battle, rather than hoping for good news. You have your own battles. Focus on those. We'll pull through. We've never lost. I shall. You've already said your goodbyes to Prinia? I have. Part of me wants her to come, but Mina's a grown girl now. She's 16 and she's a dragon. I'm curious what they've already know. Such a level of morale there. And maybe she'll feel like she can breathe easier. Who's to say? I will leave her in your care, Chief. And we immediately kill her. I am selfish to ask with how dangerous Crescent is, but please keep her safe. I shall do so, as long as I live. Guardian dies immediately. That's all I need to hear. Bye-bye. Hopefully she doesn't... 20x2? 20x2? There's another one? Where's my chapter counter say? I'm not gonna bother updating. Kill critic, kill critic. Why should I kill her? She's like one of my strongest units. I feel like that's a really bad idea. Like, what am I gonna do? If she dies, I don't have a tank anymore. Our honor for the lady of House Harun herself to visit our village. Many merchants come out here. She hears of the none of the usual arrogance. More importantly, she always pays more than she's needed. Such generosity. I could foresee a good future if she were to become heir. That would require turning over centuries tradition. And again, it'd be her. We hate her. I don't know. I know you hate her. Oh, look who's this? That's super sweet. We have another, but there's a favor I kindly ask of you. What is it, Lady Rosetta? Oh no, do we have to protect her from, like, an invasion? You just call me Big Sister. I care a little for titles. Have you seen a red-haired man come through from out of town? Oh yeah, Harry. Came back recently. Harry? I want the Harry. Who's Harry? Says specifically to not tell anyone where he went though. Probably means not to tell anyone dangerous, but I'm not, right? Yeah. Just pointing to me on this map about where you think he went. Oh my god. She's literally manipulating this little boy to tell her where this guy, who's trying to run away from her, is. About here. He has there a lot every time he comes back. You can have a third chocolate being such a good kid. You're the best, big sister. There's any tricking kids. There's really no love to that good Lady Rosetta. Nothing to get her way. Shush. It's an honorable transaction. Sure, whatever you say. Harry. Let's get to this violet colonel before he can change his name again. It always used to amaze me how the people adore you for being a regular person. You don't see people singing my praises when I wave to old ladies down the street. You'll have to thank all my awful predecessors for that. Us Heron does not have a history of being regular people. It's taken a few centuries, but House Heron finally got there. The first of the family figure out how to be liked by the common folk. I'm not above feeling good about being admired, but these praises are about inconsequential matters. I hope to one day see my praises be about what I achieve. Be better the lives of all those under my house's banner. I do not hate children. Be sure to also cure poverty and wipe out illness while you're doing that. Maybe I would do that, instructor. I accomplished a lot in 70 years. I can figure out how to just apply to that level of sincerity. Hello. Heavy beard, formerly known as a stabber, formerly known as Killman, formerly known as Harry. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Well, what an honor for the lady of the house herself to personally come after me. What bloody method did you use to find me? You were sold out for 3 pieces of chocolate. Lies! That's the honest truth, as harsh as it is. You're mad to come on your lips, and you know well I've slain countless. For I am Edgelord 3000. What makes you confident enough to test your blade against mine? I'm an Erica Lord. I have plot armor. Why not? Well, be a checker all yours. The title of instructor conflicts with the nature of that request. It means I'm not like some hired muscle. Maybe you can think of it a different way, instructor. Your demonstration needs to me in a practical setting. Okay, my vanity is satisfied. It takes so little of me that... You're not even gonna see it? What sort of monster are you? This would be a regular workout if I was still in the Crescent. You pride yourself here on ladies and you're thug to do your dirty work. My instructor? Thank you. I never intended to do you harm. Instead, I'm here to offer you employment. That will beat me up? You would have just thought it was some ploy if I laid it to you up front. Don't mean me harm. My left buttocks, my everything hurts. It took me a lot of effort to be non-lethal, you know. Alright, my job is done. You two can yap all you want. Our spy master looked into your history. Your killings have made you infamous. Like, curiously, each victim was guilty of quite the array of sins, many not known publicly. Let me recruit Harry? Of course you like the guy. Of course. He looks like a brigand. He looks like some thug. Of course you love Harry. Until evidence was found, I faced them. You don't pick victims indiscriminately. You operate on a justice system. You never hoard your ill-gotten gains. Instead, it finds our way to poorer places. That's a nice person you're talking about, but that person ain't me. I kill those men for their gold. I just wanted a less sympathetic victim. However, you could have chosen easier targets, but you always refrain. Now the retainer is dead, we need a replacement, which brings us to you. Wait. Don't be ridiculous. It's just a coincidence. This is bringing you to my attention. His replacement must be one skilled in blade subterfuge, but many satisfy this. What I also desired was one in touch with the needs of the people, strong principalities. This part's like Ray Dawn. You'll be changing perspectives. Wait, I'm changing, huh? To show my sincerity, I promise you that you can walk away even if you decline. I'll sort something out with my Lord Father. It's so prideful to admit that a warm roof and good pay does not appeal to me. And not being hunted by a house hare would be great. Very well, I'll be your attack dog. Retainer? Same deal. I'll lay my terms up front. I draw a line at the defenseless or the innocent. It's like Terror of the Forest Chapel 5X and 5XX. So, do we actually play with him? You two done yapping yet? We get trouble. Right here. Is that screaming? The direction of the village, but there are no bandits near here. Oh my gosh. Who buried the big brain bandit is always right. I tell you, fighter here. There's far too many of them, young lady. I'll hold them off here. Go, save yourself. Your first assignment comes for fast, heavy beer. Let's move. Is she gonna kill them all? Going to leave her there? She likes being overly dramatic. Those brains stand no chance against her. We get in the way. Yep. You're seeing stuff from Ellery's point of view. No, Rosetta's the lord. Okay, that makes sense. Barry? Barry and Harry. I can't believe that stuff her. The village comes first anyways. Let's deal with these ruffians before they can cause any more damage. Who is this? These self-mailers are a little match for our strength. There's 3 characters I've seen that are brigand lords called Barry. They got good stuff. Even the bread tastes better here. They deserve to get their stuff taken. Have it much better than us. One of those okay, that makes sense. Don't forget what we're here for. If you miss our mark, we'll have you hot. Yep, there she is. All's according to Kaikaku. Pairs. Pair up. Lancers light up into position. Golden Scarab formation. Wow, 2 versus an army. Where in else's name did all these people pop up from? What have they done? Identify yourselves as lowlights. Shall. My name is Poindexter, the technical typhoon. The greatest mind of the Crescent. You're ill kill from the Crescent. The end of the consequences if we are a crime against Hesperan citizens was beyond my concern. You've been dancing the palm of my hand this entire time. I knew you personally come to this village to apprehend the killer. I knew the infamous sword master would be lured away by a good fight. I knew you'd come running to save the village, so known all you for your guts. I didn't expect you to recruit him. That's entirely unimportant. You're hopelessly outmatched at the mercy of my brilliant mind. My machinations before me, you cannot possibly understand them. If you're so confident, who's ordered this attack? The king, of course. He has paid a king's ransom to get this done discreetly. Master. This coward king make these submit to the will of the noble houses. Only exerting his authority by sending cloaks and daggers. Cloak and dagger. I was right about one thing. This wretch does not deserve the throne. I care little about these mainland politics. I follow the gold. Now I give you a choice. Surrender, and these villagers get to live. Let's put your reputation to the test. Please surrender yourself. It's a hopeless battle anyway. Heavy bread. You understand, don't you? I don't know, fool lady. Do what you must. My life is not a thing to be negotiated. I offer you the same terms. Release these villagers, and I'll let you live. No! I suspected this would be the result, but it was still worth an attempt. Golden Scarab formation. Crush this foolish noblewoman. And he just killed a civilian. Wow. Let it be known that I shall spare no one who abetted in this massacre. All victims of tragedy, I promise you, your family shall be looked after. Oh, I think I've seen this guy. I think he was in another Gaiden chapter. Spymaster informed us about this vital ambush only this morning. The full force of the Heron Knights is soon to arrive. Please get to safety. I politely refuse, sir. This attack is under my protection. The crimes are under my watch. I shall personally bring these invaders to justice, so no more innocents may be harmed. Justice will be carried out. You need not put yourself in harm's way. If I cannot even defeat common criminals, how can I possibly lead House Heron? Sir, my mind is set. I will fight this battle. Think a disadvantage battle is foolishness, but you were always my most overachieving student. Very well. Show me how that you feel. Sir, Mr. Good Bloodbath. Say the word, young lady. Your blood shall be spilled in the name of he. I know they beat me, young lady. If your pretty face gets marred, it's our skin on the line. I understand your concerns, but I've been trained by the best sword master this side of the continent. If I may insist. There's no more time for discussion. We'll raid the House of Heron. Charge! But that thing is what we came all the way for. You have a problem with that? Maggot offense to him. I advise you not step into his shoes if you get your life. You're pretty bad like that, huh? You also do the heinous things he did. It'll come and ruin your fun. poison. You're gonna want to fight. Going to move it, I'll see you play. Wow, this is a really nice group. What else are you doing? You heard the young lady. Each civilian stage will cause that unit to get a second action. Oh, there are so many citizens. Alright. I guess this is chapter X2. I guess I will update the chapter because it's an actual chapter. Chapter 20X-2. What a chapter name. So let's see what we're looking at here. We need to defeat all the enemies. We got the Poindexter, and he's got a Flux and a Gambler's Folly. I like this guy. He's a gambling kind of person. We have a ton of silver swords, a lot of civilians. Okay, a lot of brave axes. There's a lot going on here. All right, let's just see what our units look like. How about that? So we have Rosetta. I'm Rosetta, a lady of House Heron, and hopefully something more than that. Oh, it does. It literally changes to her perspective. Time for splicing. Plus 8 defense, res, and speed. I'm gonna count one set of 8 blades. So she has 32 speed with this. Miracle and Charm. I looked like Paragon. I got really excited. I was within 2 dials, deal 6 damage. Really good speed. But the rest of the customers. Quick question. Name a guy from FE7. I mean, you got Hector. Or, you know what? Legault. He was the MVP of the run. If Legault deserved it. Heavybread. The newest retainer of House Heron, chosen by myself. Not easy to get along with, but he has a good heart, I think. Acrobat, Pass, and Canto Plus. I like that. His defenses kind of suck. He has bad growth rates except for skill and speed at 15.5. Rondo Dagger's really good. Chupanu can be good. Silver Sword's good. Alright. What is this? The Current. He is certainly one of our retainers, not liked by anyone, but he does his job well enough. Our father to keep him. Advanced Plus. User always attacks first, even if attacked, and he negates crits. This is a broken skill. And he has add damage to taken damage. Oh boy, howdy, this unit's broken. Just a prayer book. Divine. Is he the light magic user? Huh. Well, he already blocks crits, right? Yeah, so he doesn't need this. He can give that to someone else. We got Speedwell. He has Canto Plus and Savior. The most experienced and respected retainer of House Heron. Is he one of the few remaining knights in this age? This is a speedy group. This is a very speedy group. Okay, his growth rates also suck except for speed. Well, speed 70, 90 HP, and 45 defense. But he's already got a max speed, so he doesn't need a growth rate. That's just a troll growth rate. He's from Lauren. Oh, okay. Oh, she has an auto grip and an Umbra axe. Plus 20 or 66 hit and avoid against axe. And a hand axe. She also has killing machine. Total critical rate is doubled at 30 crit. 232 crit. What the frick, man? Encroacher. An experienced forester and executioner in our employ. Focuses on getting her work done and cares little for much else. Waker. Furries, you tend to fear. I think she's only active. This girl is going to be so much fun. Let me check. Do something. Oh, I wanna go in so bad. If I go here, right here maybe? No, we would have to use it. Speedwell. Let's try this. Let's do a talk. Ah! We get a kill here, and then do I get a move again? So I get to do a talk, kill, and another action. So it's like a Gale Force. Yes. Oh, this is fun. Okay, there's a civilian all the way out here. There's no way I get those guys. So we could definitely do this. In fact, we should do this. Let's see. I'm as fast as I used to be. I'm as fast as I used to be. 90 right on there. Let's just do this. 100% crit. He's so dead. Okay, these units are fun. These units are so fun. Can I attack from here? I can. Does attacking close do anything to me? I don't think so. But now, the Stabba, he's really effective against us, and he's got a Chubao. Uncut gems. What do you have? You have a fire emblem. If I use the ley line, can I get the fire emblem? Or because I've already used my turn, am I not allowed to have it? Well, let's see. If I go here, they only do like 3 damage to me. How much damage do you do to me? 24. He does a lot of damage, but we could always do this. Or this. Chokunu? I'm sure there's ways around it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try for the double. Give it to me. Give it to me. Did I do the talk? What is this? I'm too old to die. We can just keep moving. We just keep going. This is so funny. This is a crazy first turn. This first turn is absolutely correct out of its mind. Do I just run around with my knight and talk to everybody? Is that what we do? Because we can literally talk to everyone like turn 1 with the knight. Alternatively, I could do a ley line thing. Go for a ley line. We do a talk here. And then we kill this guy. Let's do that. Look, this is really Crescent. Hand axe. Get a crit. Nice. This girl's so much fun. What is this? Why do we have infinite gale force? I don't think we can get the fortify staff if he just goes up here immediately. What do you have? Uncut gems? What do you guys have? Gold plants? If I use the silver axe, like if you're using the silver axe here, it's not a great chance. Let's just do this, Hawk. He came back to save everyone. I knew it. We one-shot you. This is so fun. We're just running around the whole map, constantly moving. He's gotten like 10 turns. Let me see something. If I'm holding the silver axe though, he's not gonna hit me. We're gonna try this. It's not very reliable, but there's way too much damage otherwise. Hey, he did it. Okay, we're good. That means he gets the fire emblem. Look at that. Fire emblem gives what? 2 strength and magic and a great crit. Yeah, we'll take that. And he's got plus 10 attack. He's going to murder everybody over here. Early, this whole side is dead. That could work. I feel like... Do we want to just come back with her? Like, I want this Fortify Staff, but I don't think I did this in the right order. Okay. We're gonna do this. This might be a little dangerous. The Gold Knight Sprite has to be one of my favorites in ROM X. The Gold Knight Sprite's so good looking. I agree. And I like when we can use other units like this. Let's Leyline. Divine. Mind Crush? Mind Crush? Oh, yes. Let me check something. We kill you. You have a Chudao, and you also have a Chudao. So let's go ahead and do this. We're using all the moves on the first turn. But no, I wish these legendary weapons didn't have 20 uses. They go by so freaking quick. Like, it's unfair how quick it goes. Good. What are your favorite sprites from ROM hacks? That is a very good question. Ooh, I haven't thought too much about it. Favorite sprites from ROM hacks? I've got to say, I do like... Here. If I... Can you kill this guy? Let me think about it. Okay. Divine? Divine is more accurate. I'm making a sprite using Gold, Ardor, and the Priest guy from FE6. Hey, nice. Yeah, I will definitely be using him. Current. Now we go here. Or, he's on Bundle Daggler does not. Don't die on me, Heavy Bread. I need you to get 3 shots out of your... Okay, you missed 1. Thank you. I think one of my favorite sprites... Ooh, are we talking about... We're talking about ROM hacks specifically. I really like Dawn's sprite in Onderon Saga. So I like the Lodestar female sprite quite a bit. I like Steel Knights. You know, like the heavily armored generals. I love those sprites. Those sprites are so good looking. Is that my favorite? Look at Speedwell. Speedwell's such a freaking good unit. He's got to clear out this whole chapter by himself. Oh no, not the Stabba. Dead. Look at him go. Look at this man go. And I think... What's another really good sprite I love? Snipers are okay. You know, honestly... I do like the Gold Knights quite a bit. But I think Lodestar. I think I like Lodestar the best. For a second, I thought that guy crit me. Speedwell. This dude is so good. We've, like, cleared this chapter out. I think the only thing we missed out on was literally a Fortify Staff. Brave Lance. Oh, no. Yeah, look at this. Speedwell got a crit. This is brutal. Gosh, this chapter looks intimidating at first, and then it's not a big deal. And Speedwell's so fast, he doubles everybody and kills them. My favorites are Sentinel, Sword Saint, Baron, the one the Steel Knights use. Yeah, yep. Specifically Galahad one, and Iris' sprite. I love the bow crate animation. Okay, we have pretty similar minds there. I would say, like, I do like Sentinel. It's not one of my... I got hit by both of them. That's crazy. She got hit by 2 27s. That's unlucky. Thoron. That better miss. Yep. I'm like, if you get hit by 2 27s, that better miss. I really do like the Baron sprite. I think that's probably my favorite sprite. And then Lodestar. Sword Saint's pretty good, but I like Lodestar just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Ooh, I also like... Oh, so, like, not the normal hero sprite, but there's an upgraded hero, like the Vanguard-looking sprite, if you know what I mean. I love those ones. I think they're called Vanguards. That's also a really nice-looking sprite. There's only 12 enemies left. Hey, he's still here. In Leyline Limevine. You can also just go and smack this. What do you have? Bridge with Doom. 3 times might versus melee infantry. Well, he's not melee. And we also have the Smasher. So I could go to this side to smack both of these guys. Do I want to do that? Give me this ley line. I want my priest guy to just kill you. Whoa, why does that look like a crit? What do you have? You have a gold lance. Wait a minute. I can double shove. I'm going to double shove. And you have shove. Canto plus. Shove. How much damage are we taking here? 14? We could take 14 damage. And you do even less. In fact, I'm going to just use this to heal, because why not? Linux Lord, let's go. Get him. Crit him. Give me that fortify. What a crazy chapter. Being able to like go constantly. Like, this game told me from Lindros that I shouldn't be able to do that, and then it lets me do it anyways. Screw it. Give me this ley line. I want a one-shot. I want a one-shot. Let's use the silver lance. We can't. That doesn't one-shot. That doesn't one-shot. Fine. We're gonna save my other silver weapons. The Bird's Big Boom shouldn't affect speed well that much. Oh no! They're coming at me. And you're dead. She's so much fun. 200. Over 200 crit on this unit. Do I get these guys later? I want to use these guys. Oh, he one-shot her. Oh no! Miss. These magic users suck. Hello? It showed experience, but no experience was shown. Weird. Ouch. And you're dead. We might have to back up a little bit, because I don't think we want to take on those enemies without any ley lines around. Okay, Brave Lance is fine. We'll see. We'll see. We might be able to do it. Depends on what those weapons are. King's Knight. This is really an unprecedented battle of the most incredible minds. To be able to stop my unbreakable stab information. I have one last stratagem of my arsenal. Yeah. My greatest maneuver, the Typhoon Charge. And it's all in it's all faded out, so you can't tell what I'm doing. He's promoting himself. Wait, he changed himself into a soldier? Tactician to super soldier. Plus 11? Holy cow, what kind of stats do you have? What? 50 damage. Is he going to use this to like double move? He can already move further. Let me see something. Okay. In terrain, this won't hit me. Does he use Gambler's Folly? If he uses it, then this is not safe. But if he doesn't use it, then I can go here and it'll be fine. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna say he doesn't use it. You have a gold axe. You have a man splitter. So we do this or this. They do nothing. The answer is they do absolutely nothing to us. Let's bring you closer. I think we're just gonna... Yeah, we'll just hand axe. She crits every time. This woman is a menace. Please tell me he does not use the Gambler's Folly. Or that he moves immediately. I also don't want to move right now. So we have a Fortify Staff. I think we can give that to our boy so that we can heal. Speedball might actually be able to take him on and draw him closer with an axe. So maybe I'll try that, because he won't get doubled since he has max speed. Maybe I shouldn't have killed everyone with my Jagan. he just was kind of good. Okay, he's after me. He's after me. Bro has no chill. Oh wait, we double him? Dude, you still suck. Dude, you're still bad. Like, dude, why are you so bad? I need to go here. Here. Try to block him off a little bit so we can get a little closer. Move here. Visit. No survivors. No survivors? What do you mean no survivors? I could have moved it slightly closer. So this should be safe here. Speedwell's just way too good. Like, this guy almost solos this chapter. I don't know what this was balanced around, but they give you so many options. They're like, hey, here's all these objectives, and you do all the objectives the first turn. How do you do with an Umbral Axe? You guarantee kill him. That's what you do. And he's dead. Goodbye, Flint Dexter. Oh, never mind. I forgot you had Miracle. Whoops. That's okay. Rivian? Adele? I'll just give it to you. That looks like a crit. And he missed. We do 0 damage. Fine, fine. We'll give it to Jagan. Fine, we'll give it to Jagan. Put it on the battlefield and fitting of a legendary tactician, such as myself. Jagan kills everyone. He did all he could, but many died, only because I had traveled here. Curse the coward king. Curse these gold-hungry adventurers. How do you like that, mask freak? Still on the palm of your hand. No need to disgrace his corpse any further. I thought this village is nothing more than one of my hideouts. And now I realize that I've grown attached to it. With people. I desperately want to blame you for bringing this army to them. I'm not blaming you for that. Here's my failure of my duty to the people. At the end of the day, I brought you here. I'm not blaming myself. So I just had to take out my anger on this pile of meat instead. You don't fight the corpse, the only enemy in defeat. Oh boy. You want a dagger between your eyes? Actually, the only one that did anything is probably our Axe Girl and our Paladin. Wherever you're pulling it, friends, though. It suits you more. I'll kill you. Have us at once, Yes, young lady. I knew you were close with that man, but I cannot prove you did not aid in his crimes. Don't make me look for more evidence. I understand this thing. You don't like him around. It's not by choice. He has been one of my father's best men before I was even born. I hope you live up to the weight of your promises, lady. Do you not find someone of better current, young lady? He does not even appreciate the fact you just saved his life twice. He's not going through an easy time. Encroacher, he will mellow out. For my sake, I hope so. I'm the one who will have to deal with him on a frequent basis. Looks like you all got it all done. You didn't need to wait for me or bring any of the knights at all. Dr. Maurice, do you understand how much danger you put the young lady in? Obeying her to chase after bandits? Third Speedwell, it was my choice. She's my instructor, not my guardian. She should have taken better care of her student nonetheless. Shelter fire does not look good. My master always used to say. She killed like one enemy. Lady Rosetta is made of sterner stuff than you think. I should know. I taught her basically most of my tricks. Sir Speedwell, I am a young girl no longer. I will take responsibility for my actions. Besides, you allowed me to go into battle, did you not? You knew I was capable. Under my supervision, if Spy Master Abalone hears of what we let the lady do, she'll have both our hides regardless. Please do not let her know. I do not need to get on this woman's bad side again. You will know eventually. Steel yourself, what you're about to see your pay vanish. Hello, who are you peeps? Oh, is this us? You're telling me because Lord Dagon is committed to take over the Crescent? We have to kill them now, but I like them. It's been some time since House Herod has given us real work. Beheading unarmed fools is only entertained for so long. Crescent knows joke, correct? Land itself desires blood. Its people know bloodshed very well. Yes. Being fearful in your old age? We see plenty of those so-called adventures. They ain't that tough. Young lady so instructors from the Crescent. How did that go for you? Alex, fake priest. She was a freak of nature. Crescent has a lot of those. We mustn't treat this undertaking lightly. As expected, but land still suffering from the aftermath of divine wrath. Worry not, with my holy guidance, you shall have nothing to fear. That veiled faith stepson like is proof that I did us get by banishing the gods. But you made to a new god. Really a deed so. Not reacting to his petty taunts. I do not want to hear your prattle on about this religious nonsense again. No, please continue. I'd really love to hear more about why. I'm doing this now. I'm leaving, regardless of religious summons. Hello? You don't need to escort me further. Remain here. Oh, didn't this guy get, like, chewed out earlier? As you wish, young lord. Conquer young lord returns. And his elf of an escort with him. My favorite sprites are True Blades. True Blades not bad. Yeah, there's a lot of cool sword users sprites. Like look, we've mentioned all of them. We have Myrmidons, True Blades, Sword Saints, Lodestar for me. A lot of good sword unit looks. Heck, I freaking used the Sword Master for my run. Mess up this time, Yarding. I accidentally created the best character who was a Myrmidon. Yep. I've got 2,000 gold on him getting eyes on some peasant girl again. Once I bet, I never agreed to it. You know, you've lost. Irritating. It's not my place to judge the private affairs of my superiors. God, you're such a bore. Young lord seeks out wits to vent his frustration. Just keep looking at your face. Wow. I have to wait on the young lord hand and foot as you do? I go insane. This guy literally just joined and he's already pointing jabs at the retainers here. Good job video of a senior knight for caliber, don't you agree? I am Weber. Oh, that was why the young lady hasn't taken his position already. Learning never fails for your bait. Don't bother. Although I am mystified by Lord Dagon's actions in this matter. He really understands how he's stoking the young lord's hatred for his sister with these comparisons and belittlement. Perhaps he is overturning the tradition of limiting the line's succession to sons. Wouldn't that be open-minded of him, as opposed to his usual behavior?
Makes no sense for him to put such effort into young lord. Do you truly believe his siblings will cooperate peacefully once he is passed? Then he must be convincing now. Only one will survive succession, and that one will be young lady Yardine. Stop being silent and weigh in. I follow whoever my lord commands. I should. It's kind of simpleton, Yardine. I don't know what else you expect. Just leave the poor man be.
This poor lord guy.
Instructor, how rare to see you at such an occasion. I may have missed most of these meetings, but you know my personal investment in the Crescent. I'm well aware. Do you miss your homeland?
So I guess this is the mainland that I was just talking about. Like, where do we see this?
Not remotely. It's a bloody, lawless, hopeless wasteland. I count my blessings that I found an opportunity to leave. I thought you were more attached to it, with how much you speak of your past. Shaped who I am, I hold a little love for that place. Let me ask you, what do you make of your father's ambitions? Us here may dominate the northern coast, but we've never placed our banners over foreign lands. We've been for our house, but we have no true justification. That's what you're worried about, not the practicalities? The resources of our house are sufficient to bring a small territory under control. But that isn't the question here, Instructor. What do you wish to say in this matter? Crescent's status quo is simply dire. The settlers are trapped in the cycle of temporary peace and bloodshed. Never will they unite to tame the land and improve the livelihoods of the people. A strong guiding hand is necessary to end this cycle and bring a semblance of order. Do you expect us Heron to be that hand, or they'll hold no love for mainlanders? Because there's strength above all else.
I know this lady is made a generic female villager. Which one? Are you talking about the young lady here?
Though I hate you. For another 10, 20, perhaps even 50 years?
Okay, so they're talking about ruling the Crescent. Got it.
Make it sound so easy, Instructor. I made my cooks, but I am able to see you close to the better lives of all those who live under your banner. I hate to sound like one of those effusive common folk, but it really is as rare as a hen's teeth among blue bloods. You flatter me, Instructor. Those adventurers we fought those months ago, are they the usual kind?
The one in the lady class? Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about.
I am a dozen. I see. That's who they must rely on to save the Crescent. Pretty affairs, ain't it? But I'm merely swordmaster. Don't take my word for it. Sounds like my father and his council have yet to find agreement. It's time I step in. Hello, I've arrived. Are you going in, brother? Well, I shall see you soon at dinner.
My lord, again, I beg you to reconsider.
There's people and I stand united in this regard.
My mind is made up. This is endeavor we must undertake to our dominance in the inevitable war. We need land and resources we cannot obtain, surrounded by coast and desert. She's red. Yeah, they're all red. I have a feeling we might be killing these guys. Lord, it's easy to see what we could take, but not what we could sacrifice. We cannot trust the value of our so-called allies, on which we place significant faith. We simply do not know enough about the situation on the Crescent. Repost Sprite. Gil will not offer us reliable information, and our network there is non-existent. You know as well as I, it is a place that produces miracles and catastrophes. We know not of what tricks they have. You both put far too much stock in their capabilities. They are common laborers, at best a decent mercenary. He's made by your papa. I don't know who that is. The guy on the left. Okay. There's also the matter of Ellery, my lord. I did teach her for some time. I know well she can hide quite the venomous bite beneath that shell. And she holds a resentment for your attitude towards her mother. She is but a mere bastard without her family support, Speedwell. Oh. She will fold if she knows what is good for her. If she does not, I don't think you want to face us. I think trying to fight us is a very bad idea. Quickly, please put some sense in your father. Rosette, I'm going to see you have returned safely. You've come out of bother some time.
Father, if I may speak on the matter.
Of course, go ahead.
As they speak, the other great houses are embroiled in a bitter struggle, while the throne looks on helpless. I do not deny what Sword Speedwell and Spymaster Evelyn have said about risk, but there can be no better window for us to expand our power base. I was spoken with my sword instructor. You know she hails from the Crescent. She tells of a land so divided that they do not unite even against possible annihilation. In matters of comms aside, we can win them over with what our rule brings. Stability, protection, affection and benevolence. You see, my daughter understands the value of valor. I have heard your objections, but I will not concede. You are dismissed. And she has doomed the whole line to be killed by Ellery. It's as you wish, my lord. Very well. I shall strive to accomplish this to the best of my ability. She's literally doomed them all. Hopefully they're not too mad at me. They see the value of this expedition. 20x-3? Dear Credia, is your work already treating you well? I trust Ellery, but she can be quite the taskmaster. Don't push yourself too hard. Don't forget to keep your diet balanced. I noticed your appetite has increased threefold recently, but slabs of meat are no good as a meal, especially raw. Also, do try and avoid transforming unless it's life or death. We do know for sure if it will have any lasting effects. Ask Ellery to teach you some trick, with the lance if necessary. She's not half bad with it now. Don't forget to write back. I won't be able to retrieve it for a month, but I'll be waiting. Your loving mother, Rivian.
Oh, am I using Oriana's group? Most of that group's dead. Most of that group's kind of very dead. If I have to use the... Unless they revive them for me. I guess we have a whole nother chapter count now. We're on 20-3. X. 20x-3. We're just gonna go and play 20 chapters on another completely separate thing, and then we're gonna go back to the main story.
We arrived. Quite the quaint little place. Not what I expected from the last stop before the highest mortality rate on the Crescent.
Perhaps we can research a few cups. I heard the senior heroes could die. Do I have to use tower again?
Most I'm willing to do is a mass grave. We put the budget. He always used to say, this expedition will be the last. What happened to retirement?
Already cried it. Boring as sin. There's only so much drinking and looking at the beach before it gets really cold. I'd rather end up in a match. At least I'd be doing something of...
Let's hope you do not get your wish.
What if the last map you control the enemy's generic villager lady and players Ellery? Hey, maybe I do.
You must be Oriana,
The dancing blade. What an honor for the Seahawks themselves to come to our little village. For what blade?
Think nothing of it. We're here to serve the Crescent, although not as Seahawks.
No, we're called the Sheer Waters. Because we were too unoriginal to come up with something other than the bird theme.
You still haven't let me up on that.
Honestly, Hunter's Hollow doesn't get used fast. Being in the secluded parts. Absolute, I need to... However, I must warn you, this great tide is far deadlier than those that came before. Because the Kurt has skills. The Kurt does have some skills, that's true. There's a report that once called monsters now come far better armed. Oh. That's true. He has Vantage Plus, we have to remember this. In a more organized manner, and you realize deadly abilities not seen before. Any confident party was wiped out by these new developments that blocked it to all these ones. We're sending in demon troops. We've seen these changes for ourselves.
It's quite odd how the last spring tide was so easily repelled by Rain Day. Perhaps the malevolent forces at work were building their forces elsewhere. Here, to be exact.
Of course, such knowledge does not escape adventurers like yourselves. You know that our market will good every adventure's needs. May the goddess be with you, heroes. They really were grateful they actually provide some tangible help. We still have to buy supplies.
Everyone has to eat.
So the thing they say in chapter 2 is still correct. What's the thing they say in chapter 2? Are you talking about chapter 2 of this time? Yeah, I guess so. Good Chief does not have sufficient concern for the ones who hold on facts.
She lent us Dune and gave us this ship.
That's not nothing. So pretend that it wasn't just to get Dune out of a Rain Day. I will consider it a fun ship. Shame we won't be able to use it, given we're heading into a forest. Hey, Quartermaster, sorry, Captain, force of habit. If we're forced to use only like a couple of people on this side of things, and it's like Mince and Oriana, they're already dead. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Only Bird the girl's the only enemy with skills. That's true. That's true. We need Bird in her. Locust.
What in the... You can carry all that? We're trying on land, you realize?
Of course. Just double checking. Pepper, check. Smoke pork, check. Potatoes, check. Pegasus cheese, check, check. We're going to be good. Pegasus cheese. That stuff goes for $1 billion gold per kilo back in the capital. I'm amazed that they use this here. It's so cheap too. This is a deadly expedition, not a picnic.
Let us not be overcome by foodstuffs and be like you agreed to place a portion of food with hot attack and an extra shovel or something. After some consideration, I've decided against this. Why are you complaining? The vicar is always right better on a full belly. Call me when needed. Just finished the last bit of packing. But he's so enthusiastic. And you aren't? This is finally your chance to be a real adventure. I suppose I am, Tower. No more pointless power struggles, no more dubious alliances. Just protecting the Crescent from danger.
Maurice!
What are you doing sneaking around here, stranger? Hey you, look like that guy from all those bounty boards. How else did she just sneak up on me without a single sound? That's not me. Okay, what's some apples the first I picked?
That's not me. Oh yeah, I believe you.
Sure. If I was the guy from the bounty birds, I'd get out of town. There's so many adventurers coming from the Green Tide. Take advice if there was a large bounty on my head.
Is that seriously? We get to use her.
So here's the thing. If Vermilion's leaving, I'm taking his stuff.
Does she have any money? Does she have any money? You know what? Give me... I think she has staves. Give me an skeleton key? Kill Cridia. We're not... Can you get off the Cridia thing for a sec? Oh my god. Okay, let's... Battle preps times 2 in the same stream. There's so many. Oh, this is like literally all of our dead units. Well, I guess we'll take a little talking out of the Frostfires. Check. Ah. Can you guess a while I check? Why couldn't you? That seems like a silly exception. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Are they playing chess? How do you guess? Like, you got queen and the king the wrong way around. But I thought you said the board. How did you not notice? How did you not notice? You were using those pieces. Never did. So what? We keep going? There, we've already put in an hour. They've been playing a chess game for an hour and they didn't realize that the queen and king were on the wrong spots. Chess stream? Hey, fellow disciple? Greetings. Chalice is over here too? No! Why did Chalice come here? I'm imposed, but there's something I want to inquire about. It's about the matters of faith, and I wouldn't want to offend. If you have something to ask, just spit it out. No roundabouts. You this act will cause the ox, do not. Maurice factions requirements, how do you consult with that with faith? How would I expect to be asked? I spent many a night thinking about this. And what conclusions did you find? I concluded I didn't care. It's not my fault. I was defending myself. I still follow teachings of Ellis. No one come to Arene to demand my expulsion. Nothing came of this. That's simple. Do you have thoughts on why they did what they did? Why their faith would lead them down this path? Lauren's a brainless idiot. His stance might be right on this. He's telling with us? They attacked us for existing. That justifies my retaliation. I don't care about whatever sect denomination they follow. It's all scribblings over nonsense. That must make it so easy. I had to see this squabbling every waking day while I was in the sect. If they were true followers of Ellis, they shouldn't be skirmishing in the first place. Or if they are all in the wrong, and I'm the rightful successor of Ellis' legacy. Maybe you are. You should from the old bastards at the base of this. I enjoy your intelligence. Pleasure to meet you all, Richard Lilac. Oh, lovely. We've not met before. I've heard you talk of Murs, and frankly I approve of his demise. His backwards beliefs have no place in the sect's future. Oh great. We're making a new religion. Happy to serve? It's rare to see disciples become such renowned adventurers. It's truly an honor to count you among our ranks. I was necessarily awkward what the most. It's the main purpose of the sect. Our rumors that Chief Ellery is researching unsavory subjects. Have you seen any trace of such? Or seen what plans she might have for the Crescent's immediate future? I can't see anything I'm blind. Regularly speaking, of course. Surely you must have heard. There's a great group that I say I cannot help you, fellow disciple. It was great to meet you, but I must depart. Figures that one raised in such a place such as Rain does not have the same etiquette.
Dang it, no, it's not. Why you man stepped on its home? Army hate the bastards. Disciple. He's got a warp? Give me your warp. Look at this. Look at this fine rookie line. Is it? Felix? Well, no. Bunch of bigs you are, but can't be that bad if you're out here. But we're not. This is my finest elixir. Drink it and kill monsters, maybe not in that order. This works too. An elixir. Yay, free heals. Money? You're great adventures, are you? I'm pleased. See my companions. Situation. Look for the buried city, going for golden glory. The fools where you were. Only I alone escape. But the rest did wait for rescue. I know it. Okay, head that way anyway. We'll look for your companions. Where'd you split with them? I don't remember. It was dark and oh goodness. All I know is that we hid in some cave behind a waterfall. Thank you, everyone else. I passed the line without a thought. Oh, warning, with the green tide, the odds are not favorable. I believe you can make a miracle happen. I'll do what we can. I didn't even ask for kind of communication. Earning a charity. You look like you have to have anything to give. And let's not pretend you would have asked either. I'm just worried. Turn into one of those that'll do anything at no cost. They don't tend to last long. No naive youngster, Tara, but I'll still make exceptions for those who I need. That always starts. So we got a quest. Hello, rookies. You go. Now what you? Huh? Yo. Hey, so, we have this cool thing. You can have it. It's called for town. It was for helping your town. They helped us get, you know, set up, yeah, what that guy said. Let's go. Let's go. They placed their trust on us at least. Sanctuary. Oh, I'll take it. Okay, how do I get to you? Can I get to you? I don't know how we get to it. There's a river. I literally do not see a way to go talk to this girl. Unless there's a visit that goes up there. Vermilion! To the honor of being present to the Celestial Jade Empress. Guardian of the sky like gate. Really to say it or that's near the book. Powerful. My legs wish to bend, but to stand firm. You can resist my defined by 1,000 battles. Truly impressive for one whose path is still so short. I've never heard you compliment the junior. You must have truly impressed her. Simply they're destined to show your ugly feet in my domain. You said that the last 13 times we've met. Young, this is Jacob, mercy center in these lands. This young one is honored to meet such a esteemed master. As you should. Another apprentice for your backwards teaching too. He has taught me much in the path of his to ascension. Or what has he taught you? Filling his strange desires and rejecting that is the right path. How do I play music? Don't let me regale you with my shorts. There was once a chicken, riding stained precipice of ascension. He entered the skyward gate, but he could not ascend. Instead of questioning his own strength, he instead questioned his own direction. While those around him strove for greater heights, he remained fruitlessly searching. For himself, now he has neither power nor a miserable, broken thing. He still walks the present, spying a broken philosophy. Anyone who listens. I'm not sure telling him, what do you have to gain by interfering? You see, the old monster would have fought me to death for this insult, but now he can do nothing but scowl. While it is I who stands here, at the precipice of ascension. Do well to remember this story. Excuse me, neither can we know now. Do well to remember, despite her purpose. She is yet to truly ascend. The last of all is why I was forced to give up my life. The challenger would no violence, no bloodshed. We'll let you pass up. Please. Never keep that in mind, senior. Well, visit. An elaborately carved figure. Was this some kind of shrine? Overseas for one, yes. I'm too old to be keeping it in good condition. Doesn't seem unactively maintained. Only derelict ruins. It has been a thorough job. I do not fear. You guys for instance was a great and terrible life giver. Life giver? There's the adventurers such as yourself taking interest in the old. Here, take a seat. Let me take a seat. I made a huge mistake. Life giver was a generous one. Called for followers. Let's see. Deep in the earth, the question. And then we swell. And their faith wants to thank you, but I must go going. You have to fight. I still have many stories. I will pray to the lakes. Hang on to worship as if that can save them. The green tide is brought by the same hands they revive. Yep, okay. So, do we need to do anything? I doubt that. Okay, slave and change. Sure. Does any of that matter? Good. Wow. I want to make a character which has no speed because he has a peg leg. How will he be a use? Well, if you give him Wary Fighter, it might work. I feel like it's the only way to make that work. Does this arrive? I don't see how we talk to the dancer girl. I mean, I could go like around this way, but I don't see how that helps. And we visited everything. I don't think we can talk to her. I think it's just a troll. Mr. Tower, we're honored to be working with you on this honorable task of defending the Crescent. I don't recall. So thorough during your lessons, the one with the bad handwriting. Oh, you still got nothing. That's alright. Oh, you know, I'm not falling for those slanderous lies. You're a pillar of sect. We'd never turn on it just for some cursed blood wrench. It is a falsehood, it's clear as day. Right. It's clearly a plot of merged in the reclamist faction to get you out of the way before the sect that's passing. I care not for my reputation, but it is laudable for you and your cohort to fight for the common folk, instead of the squabbling pointlessly over the Grandmaster's effects. Like them, we follow us' teachings where it matters. Rest assured, they may have pushed us out now. Our victory of the tide will provide the support we need thrown out of those wicked recklamists. Okay, good for you. Also, witness our cause prevail. I hear that you're so stuffed for tomes that you fight using the axes of all things. That's what we cannot do. I can provide you one of the 6 finest tomes, and instead, no, we're getting some. Nosferatu or waste? Give me Nosferatu. Oh, that one happens to be one of my favorites. If you insist, I can take the other. No, it's an honor for you to take this tome. Oh, take it. Alright. Nosferatu! You've heard about these new super monsters on your stroll through town? Indeed we have. They will require a change in approach than the usual tactics we use. Of course, the tide has to hit now. While some noble invasion is imminent, the frostfires are at our weakest. After all, it is no skin off Ellery's nose if we all die and lose the whole eastern coast. He gave whatever help she could, working under those other constraints. That's certainly what she tells everyone. At least we have the sex assistants. Winter's Hollow is built to stand forts. Our best odds of victory lie here. The springtide is not like the last. This is a defense chapter. We can't be sure if we can hold out against the limits of monster production, or if there even is an upper limit. Tempers to charge in the deadly void are the strongest? Adventurers fall by the dozens in the middle of a green tide? Yes, I do intend that. Our adventurers in the workshop have shown they are brought to life by structures. No different in principle to archsages who you serve. Serve is a strong term. I prefer coerced into allying with worthless symptomatics. I must take the initiative and wipe them out at the source. They're not some arbitrary force from nature. They have an origin. I can believe the green tide. Was there some defeatable source? This is still absurdly audacious. We'll be fighting unknown territory against unknown foes. It's suicide. Audacious but necessary. If we can destroy their source, we could end the tide before it reaches its peak. The source must be in the heart of these worlds. We will be an ancient structure. We will not be searching right. There is a famous landmark satisfying this. Bird City to be exact. Partially documented, but yet to be truly yes, I certainly would send my crosshairs to such a place. If anyone else suggested this course of action, I declare them insane. If it was your party that conquered the workshop, I suppose you are the experts. Leave for men. We need a dedicated band of elites. The worthless rebel you call adventurers only. Harsh words, but I won't deny that. I think I've got a 19th stroke down. 19th stroke? I'll never be as skilled as my mother with the blade. Maurice traded in her should give me more of an edge.
Hey, she's promoted! So I think we get this promotion because I saved the Pegasus Knight, or the Pegasus, but she was dead. 6 speed. Canto plus 30 crit as well. Okay. Guys, we've actually made it to chapter 21. After like 2 hours. We got through 1 chapter. Let me update that. Like a crazy long out of the way thing.
Let's past it. You've made no progress in catching out. You claim she will become a dire threat to the crown. She is merely a bastard son by your house. One may even believe you're fulfilling your own grudges for the interests of our nation. There are countless more important matters that need immediate attention, such as War of the South. The crown will not support your little vendetta any longer. Return to the capital at once. Signed, His Highness King Pitat. Note, lads, keep this letter safe. I hear the Erende chief pays a good sum of gold for this.
Are we intercepting these letters? Explosive entry. Where did that voice come from?
Over there, he blends in. It's on her face, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Okay, that's Maurice.
I'm supposed to be doing out hailing us in the middle of these woods.
I'm curious why he thinks I want Cleveland straight down the middle.
You time to speak first. Is it normal for you to cut down on armored men?
I need to hear anything from a dead man.
Wait. I'm here to offer my services. I'm so interested to see what you are gambling your life on. Feel the harm you've caused. That's how they get you, Ariana. You can't let them talk. Or that you're heading toward the very city. I've been hiding out in these woods for months. I know the good roads. All I ask is that you find me a safe way to leave the Crescent.
Okay, how do you guys say it when that word comes up? For route or route? I said it a certain way, but I usually have a way that I say between route and route. And I'll tell you guys later when I typically say. And after slipping away.
No, very well. Your offer sounds good.
So here's my counter offer. We can allow you to leave not only the Crescent, but the mortal.
There's more. I still have explosives remaining for the battle, Family rescue. You won't see these in any mark in the Crescent. They'll blow through the enchanted walls of all those ancient structures. What part of explosives doing that much in the battle? You didn't give me any time. If I had one more week, you would have been. That's not important. What is important is that the explosives will get you through. What could you give us of your word? You may not trust me, I understand, but you can trust my self-preservation. There is ensured I have been wanted in every port, and I'm out of golden favors. Without your help, my odds of escaping with my head intact is minuscule.
That was a fair argument. Time for you to be on your way to us.
Wait. I'll personally fight alongside you to ensure the safety of the Crescent. You know my skills in combat. Don't you need all the fighting you can get? Oh, wait. Allow me to consider this some more. This man is the perpetrator of so much of our struggle.
Yeah, he kind of is. Why would we want him here?
Just take it of go aboard his passing.
This is like the first thing I've agreed with Tower on. Like all the other things about Tower, I haven't agreed, but this is the first point I've agreed with him.
I protest. After that, surely good for Captain, you could see the benefits. If you are a safe route to this very city, as well as your tools, perhaps I will allow your safety on the condition you survive this. You won't regret this. I'll bear my word. I swear on my honor, as a servant of the king. His name means as much as right for consider. Give me one good excuse and I'll turn you into chunks. Or you won't find that excuse. I knew you would act this as soon as you let him speak. Am I so protectful? Yes. I figured we could squeeze more out of him if his life was at immediate risk. He did bolt quite quickly. That was good work. I'm quite a negotiator.
It's weird having Maurice on our side here.
This is the entrance to the very city. Very well guarded, that is. Another one of the blessed. Just reminder of what could have been.
Like, this guy's literally sent dragons at us. Why is he on the squad?
Hey, look, he was no mere ally to me. He was good to the apprentice, the best. He used his person, his family, and his faction for your machinations nonetheless.
Yeah, you literally turned him into a dragon.
A simple cooperation, give and take. And what could be given that would send the salt sworn after Krenia? Do you sympathize with you merely because you lost someone as I did? This does not change what harm you caused to us. Stand on, surrender. However many that died because of your selfless desires. Sorry, selfish desires. Selfish desires. Is my vengeance selfish? Well, Eloise is not. I know she fed you with a tainted image of me, but do you know what else she has done to me? I know that your conflict was born with praise from both parties. But this conflict of schemes would come in the death of your beloved. That's honestly honest of her. Do you side with her knowing this? You also side with her knowing she schemes to take Crescent? There's no paragon of virtue. This is clear. Regardless, she supported us throughout. I cannot ask for more from her. You don't move heaven and earth to avenge your family. I don't see any excuse for my actions. I merely express I should not be treated as some common criminal. Change this a little. There's no need to try and endear yourself to us. The only reason you live is because your abilities are dire need. I should not expect much else. As long as we hold each other to our promises, I ask for nothing more. I'm glad we have an understanding. Honestly, there was no lie about my fondness of you. How did you cure your daughter when I could not cure him? Perhaps it is easier if I do not know what could have been. Enough this time. But you don't want to be caught. I don't think she's cured. Only I had not met you, Kaelu. I would not carry any guilt. Kaelu, he turned him into a dragon. Let's unload our food so our wagon can carry the explosives. I need not myself. We're certainly not going to be carrying them by hand. If we get trapped out here, what if we starve? If Maurice gets us to the right place, it will save us from this. Besides, you heavily overworked us. We won't need these extra. But the smoke forward, because it's cheese. Tower, are you so hard to see all this go to waste? I fully understand. But in the venturing work, there are hard decisions we will have to make. See, Maurice, first you come for our lives, and you come for our food. I can't do this now, I simply can't. I shall spare you of the blood. No, food must be wasted. I'll just have to eat all of it. All right, Mint, you can do this. It's week's worth of. Won't be the first exclusive member from overeating. So Mint's just ate all of our provisions. Let me see. Okay, so here's all the people that came with us. Well, good. We don't have to use tower if we don't want. I will give Vermilion back his stuff. I'm sorry, Vermilion. I didn't realize that you weren't going to be with us. Give me Astral. Give me Feather. You can have this as well. We have all these stat boosters. Is it safe to assume I'll get Vermilion back? And Talon back? I want Talon back as well. We can use the man himself, Losoff. Raylan's here for some reason. We want Chout for sure. We could use Murky and Lilac. And we don't have to use Tower. Even with Tower's like one of the only people left. This is so weird. I actually get to use her Oriana. I'll take it. She's really good. She's like really, really good. Give me a silver sword, maybe a flame sword as well. We have a bunch of stat boosters. He can still get a little more. He's got max speed. But plus 5 to everything might come out. Nari. There's so many people that can use this. He's already has it. Chalice has dark magic. Give me. Oh yeah, I just need to drop her rank. Arm. Then I need to get rid of this and this. Or warp. Maybe a few. I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna give Mr. Cullen
think this stuff. Let's give him the pain pastry. He's the main character after all. And then we're just going to give him the plus 3 HP back immediately. Where's the plus 3? HP Hearty Stew? I know there's a plus 3 HP somewhere. Right? Oh yeah, King Rice. There, he's back to his normal. And he's just way stronger. I think we'll also give Helen a Wyvern Tail for defense. Just so it can tank a little bit more. We got Bougie, Fair Fight, Rapier. I'm actually going to get rid of the Rapier for sword, I think. And then we'll go ahead and give him... He doesn't need the Bougie if we give him... Where's the Harpoon? Give him the Harpoon. And maybe the... We're definitely using her. Right? We want to bench Talon, Tower, Raylin, and Dune. I'm literally going to sell this because we don't need this. Low Sop. We definitely want to give him some more stuff. Block Spitter's good. He can use... That's different. Let's give him this. Maybe a Killer Bow. And a Silver Axe. Sure. I don't have the axe for him because it's on our other squad. I realized we'd be using him over here. Physic, heal, wave? Do we want wave? I don't think so. Envision's so good. Plus 50 hit and crit can just be so good sometimes. You can use Shine. Other bonus roll does cannot miss. Give me the Shine. I'm actually ecstatic that we could use Lilac again. Because he supports himself. And I find that hilarious. Fortress. Become large. 8 defense. You know what? Give me that just in case we ever need it. And we'll do this. I'm assuming that Oriana's game over now. Tomahawk is pretty good here. Ooh, let's use a wind. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Alright, I think we're good here. Now let's just take a look at the map. We got a chest. We want the shield projector. Plus 3 defense negates crits. That's a good thing to have. Does this thing move? We got a bunch of trees. Titan bow. We need to worry about that Titan bow. Hello, get lost. Can't stay, but wanted to drop by and say hi since I saw your stream. Good luck on the stream and the run. Hey, thanks, Zap Plays. It was wonderful playing with you last, or just literally yesterday. Good luck on whatever we do next, and just hit me up if you want to try anything out. You want to do any collabs or anything like that? Be happy to do it. Glad to see you around. We got Umbrella Edge. We probably want this Umbrella Edge for sure. And then... Ooh, Resire. Totally light magic, still HP. It's a fake Nosferatu, that's right. There's not really any more drop... Oh, holy gosh. Okay. This guy is Purge on crack. He's got a free Resire. Torment. And Heresy, his defense. Okay, some of these guys scare me a little bit. We got Barricades. I think we're good to go. I'm going to use him up here to shoot down this guy immediately, I think. Yeah, sure. I'll leave it out sometime. Cool, man. Yeah, just let me know. Send me a DM. Do these guys move? No, they don't. Actually, maybe I should warp someone to immediately kill this guy. Well, I just don't like this. Yeah, we'll just start. We'll start. That weakened wall should provide an easy target for my explosives. But rather obviously, you'll have to get that dragon out of the way. Do so with great haste. These explosives tend to be very volatile. Here it comes. Besides that, be careful around monsters which look distinct. You've heard plenty about their unique skills. Catching adventures out skills. Clear about the trees. Then you go before everything else. Another chicken! Some fabulous creatures do not respect my rightful authority. The authority of the celestial jade, Empress, guardian of the skyward gate. Ruler of the Cerulean Crescent. How long shall I let my rightful holding be overrun by these mindless creatures? These mortals are fighting them? I shall spare them a crumb of my infinite mercy. I shall use a fraction of my power for the right removal of these offenders from both my realm and physical realm. Hello, chick. Oh yeah, chicken pie. Okay, so we have the queen herself, the Empress. Chicken shouldn't be green, be able to soar through the sky, or be untrackable by human eyes. But what do I know? After image. Summons a 4-move unit that fades after action. Refreshing this unit for -1 move restored per turn. Okay, so I guess she can go pretty far. I like that. I think it's so funny that this game gives you like these massive growth rates or something, and they're maxed in it. Really good growth rates. This is probably the best chicken growth rates I've ever seen. So I could go here, after image, and then fly and kill this guy immediately. How do we do this? 31 damage. Let me see. I like to feel my flesh. Which feels shield. 55 crit. Why should you put nails? Damage through iron and flesh. Let's just, for example, that has 54 crit. That does the kill, and that does a kill. Technically. We need to make a wagon arrive here. And this is the keeper. And then we have all these freaking trees everywhere. Well, hopefully we don't just absolutely mess this up. I could start with a good old farm. I could also just ignore all of this and just throw a rock. Because what do you rock? Let's see what we got here. If Helen does a good old lance, he can kill. Or we can do a fair fight to get a little further in. Fair fight. Here. Kill. We have this purge to deal with. That's not too bad. We have a gold axe. Helen's got a curved sword. So I think that's actually okay. I'm going to fair fight you. The movement strats of this game are still just unbeatable. So, ley line. And now we curve sword. Oh yeah, power of the curve sword. This guy does 84 damage. How was he doing so much? Oh, well, HP is higher than enemy. HP boost attack to 99. It's unfortunate he can't hit us. Power of the curved sword. Thank you, Talent. Now let's see what we got up here. I still want to try to get this chicken to kill you. So I do want to do an after image. Let's summon. We should get another move. Oh, we don't. Yeah. Yeah, okay. In that case, we want to Astral Fury. That gets the kill for sure, because we get 5 strikes. Did I give the +1 strength to Vermilion yet? Or do I still have that stat booster? I guess it matters if we joined up with the main crew again or not. Skill. I'm assuming that these guys are going to come back. Is there like chicken triangle attack? I never thought of that. There might be. We have 4 chickens. There's got to be, right? She can dance. We got the burn wagon. We can't let the boom wagon be killed for any reason. Inari. Yeah, we'll just kill you. I do want to try it. We'll see if we have an opportunity to try it out on like maybe the dragon, the guy at the end here. Lilac has to support with himself. We Moonglow this. The 4 chicken attack, the quad attack. Hey, welcome Gold Claymore. I actually do like this split up idea because it lets you use some more units that we didn't have room for in the main party. But I do want them to join back up. Rupture? I'm going to actually use a Rupture just to try to train her dark magic a little bit. Because she needs to be better than Steve. Rivian. HP, speed, and defense. I love this girl. Chalice is so freaking cool. She's gonna take forever to get that up. Let's do our dance. I'm so glad to have my dancer back. You guys have no idea. Okay, for Chalice's skill, it's within 3 tiles. So if I do a good old farm here, we could probably kill. Or how far do you go? Yeah, Chalice can take this. Because Chalice is literally got like 20-something defense. She's the pinkiest dark mage you've ever seen. Literal brick wall. So we need to kill this. We can Silver Axe. Doesn't go that far. Goes here. Flame Sword? Flame Sword kills. You know, if I was smart, I would have used the rock. Can I still use the rock? No. We have After Image. Surely this guy's gonna want to attack the After Image, right? Because it's got 1 HP. He's not gonna want to attack my chicken, my other chicken. Oh! Oh, she moves after the After Image attacks. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, okay. And now we do this. That's fun. Oh, I like that. She summons something, it goes out, attacks, and then she goes and gets an extra move. And then, of course, we have Canto Plus, because why wouldn't we have Canto Plus? We want to make sure we're not in range of that. We might be able to go After Image it, though. Of course, our movement stat's going to be destroyed if we do that. Physics. Physics is fine. I don't mind wasting a little bit of resources. And I'm not Maurice, so I can use speed up on heal animations. We'll send you here. No, we need the burn wagon. Hopefully there's no reinforcements that come and try to kill me from behind. Ouch. I think we only get one more use of the harm because I think it's only 5 uses. So we can't double him. I'm glad we dodged that though. Chalice just literally being the best. I can Empress this guy. Go for a boom boom. But do I want to go for a boom boom? Vermilion's got 10 moves. If we get a little closer... No, we can just dance for him. Oh, I love the dancer. Here, let's go here. Let's... Are you out of harm save uses? You are. So let's give you some healing. Oh, I can't access the convoy. Okay. Dance. We're both gonna move again. Astral Strike does 45 damage. And we have Canto Plus, so we move in and we move back. And that guy's got freeze. Yeah, we're fine. This will work out. I'm sure it will work out. Let's do their 45 damage. Four and 5. Actually, that was closer math than I thought it was. I think I missed my math. But it doesn't matter, we still killed them. Now, as long as we kill this guy, we're fine. So if we use the Empress, she gets one shot, of course. Unless we fair fight him. Let's fair fight. Then she won't get one shot. Sharp Claw? Yep, because he does 10 less damage. I still don't want her to get hit, but just in case. The power of chickens. The power of chickens compels you. He's just outside of range. I actually think waiting right here is completely safe. Okay, who can attack you? How are you getting attacked? Huh? Huh? Oh. 17 damage? Yeah. Yeah, we need to rescue him. I need to rescue him back. This is why we have a rescue save. I'll rescue him back in a sec. Rock. We can rock and then go down. Do I want to rock and go down? I don't know how far forward I want to go here. So we have Mr. Moonglow. I can lunge someone, which is kind of funny. Let's do that. Let's lunge you for it. There's so many fun little strats. What happens if Lilac 2 dies? Does Lilac 1 die? Or do I just summon a new boy?
Infantry march at start of turn. If unit is adjacent to an infantry ally, unit adjacent to infantry allies gain 2 move. Summons a specter like with lunge pest, warp, ignore terrain, usable once per chapter. Oh, I see. I can't summon him multiple times. That makes sense. So you have a Titan bow. Probably do a ton of damage to him. If Joyful Joe goes here and does some funny magic, can we kill? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Flame. I think Flame Tongue. Flame Tongue. Funny dragon chicken. Not a Titan bow. So now we need to heal him. And we need to rescue you. Or you, for mine. We will do this with Seahawk Flag. I don't think we're gonna get Gale Force just because we used the fair fight. Gotta resire. Send that. Rock. I go here. I'm still out of range. So I do need to use you. Take my rescue sleeve. No. My... She already has a physic. What am I talking about? Envision? Let's do this. I should save Joyful Joe. Smack this. So we get to move again with Losoft. Interesting that that doesn't just kill. So you're only facing him. He has 31 damage. 31. Oh yeah, he doesn't count. Does he have a lot of defense? He has literally 0 defense. Uncounterable and breath. I actually think that doesn't make sense. Let's try to get a crit here. Come on. Come on, big boy. Nope. Nope. We actually need to use her. Flame sword? Oh, flame sword. Flame sword here. Kind of a little bit of a waste. Now we rescue our boy Vermilion, so he doesn't die tragically. Why do we have rescue staff, baby? Literally, do I like warp or rescue more? I think I like rescue a little more, because it lets you be more reckless. Oh no! Joyful Joe. I love all the niches that the chickens have. Like, Joyful Joe's the tank.
Vermilion's the boss killer slash just kill it himself guy. And Empress is kind of like the extra dash mover. Oh, why are we only doing 2 damage? Do we get doubled? Tell me we don't get doubled. No, we double him. Oh, we got weakened. We got weakened, that's why. I tried to kill the weakened tree and we didn't manage to do it. Freeze! Don't freeze me! When I return to the capital, I shall be suggesting deforestation projects. I knew it. I knew that they were gonna put some crap like this behind me. Of course I do. Seeing as you were on chapter 21, you're only 10 chapters away from finishing Cerulean Crescent. There seems to be 31 chapters reading from the game's page. Yes. Does that include all of the bonus chapters, though? Because there was a lot of bonus chapters. So I can summon. We can also just send Vermilion up here. 12 times 5 does 60 damage. So that definitely kills. Bonk. Bonk. And you're dead. Vermilion, my favorite chicken. Like, I love all the chickens, but Vermilion's my favorite. Summon. Brutal Talon you? I could also Brutal Talon this guy. I don't know if I need to do that, though. He's the only guy that's no problem. I'm no longer ignore it. Why are we doing so little damage? Why do we only have 2 attack? Yeah, we can only use rock. Okay, it shows like I can use the ballista. Wait, is he using the ballista with his rock? Weird. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with this crit chance. Bonus chapters? Well, I mean, like, we had to play, like, all the guiding chapters, like X, and there was a couple of, like, we literally played, like, 3 chapters. I'm going to dance here. Shoot you. It's gonna be able to get Los off some extra levels here. I kind of miss playing this guy. Oh, that's uncounterable. That's unfortunate. Let's bring the wagon. Lilac can't really get there. You can, though. We'll smack this guy with Inari. Because we want to try to get as much bonus actions as possible. I may just have Losok deal with all the reinforcements and Lilac. 1 and 2. Can I trade? But you can. Acidic Breath, Wretched Air. None of that kills. What if I go for a good old sword? Technically kills. Chalice? Oh yeah, we don't have anything. Wait. We do. here, you go here, you go here. If we do a little bit of a shove strategy, she can now go up for this guy. Get him, Chalice, get him. Don't miss. Get ruptured. Very nice. Now... we'll go for a nice safe attack here. Let me do a little bit of a heal. Ouch. And here comes another torment. Does nothing. Is it target our defense? Is that why it's doing nothing? Yeah, it's defense. So now I just smack you in the face with Oriana. We need to make sure that we're careful with her because I think it's a game over if she dies. HP, magic, and skill. I accept. I'm actually going to go here so that we can do a little bit of a trade strat. Silver Axe. Now I'll just kill Lilac 2 up. Colin, move forward, my boy. Oh, I should have interpowered. That was dumb of me. Riddle Colin, you, I guess? We'll see who if he freezes her again. I bet he's gonna freeze her again. And then we get extra action. Summon? Considering the amount of enemy trees that could F you over, Maurice's deforestation plan is understandable. That's broken. She can summon 2 per turn? And then she gets to move again? No, not my boy. Don't freeze my man. I hate these trees. Here's the pitchfork. And then he just kills it. Of course he just kills it. Why am I allowed to summon 2 trees? Killer bow? Die to the Cyclops. I love the big bow. It's so massive. It's so cool, man. HP and luck. You know what? Losov doesn't need anything else. I should have given him the H-Wine. He could have used the H-Wine pretty well. How do we want to deal with this? I'm not doing this right now, but... okay. Yeah, she doesn't like it. I'm just going to kill the tree. Goodbye, tree. I move down here. Do I want to leave, like, Colin behind? Not really. Silver Axe? Silver Axe kills. Then we do a little dancey dance. I like Silver Axe and the dancey dance plan. We're gonna finish this chapter well within the turn limit, I think. 4 turns. We can go here, dancey dance. We have you. Resire's not that scary though. You have Kanto Plus, right? He does. He does have Kanto Plus. So I could do a hit and run. That doesn't kill. That kills. Deforestation. Okay, that goes pretty far. I could do this, and then we go over and we kill that. We would get silenced and weakened, maybe. Acidic breath. Does that ignore my defense? No, it's just 29 damage. Honestly, it's probably fine. I could also fair fight Leyline. Let's do that. That seems like a way better idea. So we go for fair fight. First time I see Swordmaster Oriana. Well, yeah, that's probably because I got her killed. Then we go Leyline. Then we go... What do you have? Umbral Edge. Okay, well that's just against swords. As long as we don't use a sword, we're fine. Let's use the gold lance, because he's our golden guy. Go tell it. Show him your anime powers. You can go there, you can go there. But if they want to go for Oriana, 29 damage. She takes 29 damage. I don't see a big problem with that. We bring the wagon forward? Maybe I just rupture. I like this plan. Let's just rupture them. Bonk. Chalice. Oh, I love that we can show her true powers here. She was holding back all this time. Hey, Losov, can you deal with these guys by yourself? You think you got it? They're not. Well. Here. I'll heal you up. I'll let the chickens deal with it. The chickens can deal with it. Aha, I knew it. I knew it was something could reach there. It didn't feel safe. There. The chickens are in position. 4. So I could rescue you, but do I need to? Is there like any crit? 6 crit? As long as she has more than 6 luck. And she has Sanctuary, so her damage gets half that. Full HP? When holder is under attack at full HP, yeah. So I'm actually going to use this little mystery trap. So she takes less damage. Oh, I guess that lets me move again. Here. Or what do you have? A pitchfork? Sure. Come at me. Come use that pitchfork on me. Vermilion sleeping. Oh, it's got 49 crit. Luckily, he has no hit rate. He would have survived the crit, but I don't know if he survives a crit plus unconquerable damage. Got an Umbral Edge. Oh no, 6 damage. Yeah, 14, 33. He would not have survived. But that, he would have had to have been crit and hit by that. So pretty low chances. I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad. Can I assume that you can kill this guy? I'm going to assume you can kill this guy. You know what? Better yet. We'll make sure he kills that guy. Oh! Oh, what? Counter? You have counter? I thought there wasn't supposed to be any skills. I'm going to set the kill up. I need to see if we can actually do this. I'm testing out if there's a chicken triangle attack. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna summon, so we can move again. Brutal Talon. There are already several plans behind me, hopeless dullard. True celestial exalted heaven shattering triangle formation. There's chicken formation. There's chicken formation, and you can do it with it. And you can do it with the after image. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta do it to the dragon. How much damage does triangle attack do? I just know it does big damage, but I don't know what the actual number is. Alright, let's get up here. He doubles with the rock. I just realized he's doubling with the rock. Does that get rid of all my rocks? Kind of a waste. Wow. He got rid of them. Indeed. Let's do... How does Rupture do? Ooh. Wow. This guy's scary. This guy's getting scary. You know what? We are going to moonlight you. I don't like you very much. You scare me. Okay, summoners are good. Now we do a hop, skippy, stuffy thingy. Gold lance, gold lance. Using the main character himself. Now we got you here, which I don't like very much. But at the same time, we can't really do much about you. Not unless I do this, or like this maybe. I'll figure out what to do with you in a minute. You just hang tight, okay? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to kill this. Get a crit. Yes. There goes the barricade. We run back here. Now we can curve toward you. You have a silver axe. That's really not a big deal. $84 damage. It's so scary. But the curved sword just lets you cleave through everyone. HP, skill, and speed. You know, why do you need other stats? Apparently, the only stats you need in this game is skill and speed. And luck. You don't need attacking stats. You don't need defensive stats. That's it. That's all you need. We'll just kill you. And so now I have a spider infestation problem. And he's right here. He can attack me. I could just use you to block. I'm thinking that's what we're going to do. So he doesn't come and try to come at Colin. In fact, I want to heal him so bad. What if I do this? We go here. Smiting's not that helpful. Like, he can't really go anywhere. Yeah, you know what? It's more helpful if we heal. So we're gonna heal him up. We'll also let him keep his curved sword. No one's doing anything. Nope, just stay right there. She can get here. So I can just rescue back, right? If we use... Yeah, Lilac to do some damage here. With Flux the 8th Luna? Is wasting a Luna worth it? These Lunas are so good. Like, Luna's disgustingly good in this game. Sure. Take. Drop. And then we don't want to go all the way forward. Right here. Where's that guy going? That guy just said, nope, I'm out. He did not want to deal with Helen. Dude literally just dipped out. And Murphy got hurt. Weaken. Don't weaken Helen. Is he gonna get silenced too? Oh no, the forests. Can we get a range? We can. We can. We absolutely can. Joyful Joe. Why can he not fly? Why can he not fly like the others? Why is he like this? Okay. Can Vermilion just kill this guy then? Astral Strike 5 times. 5 times 11 is 55. That's a kill. Is this a different game than Cerulean Crescent? No, this is Cerulean Crescent. Do I have the wrong, thingy being played right now? Did I not put up my thumbnail? Let me look. Did I not, it made me nervous. Is it not showing that I'm playing Cerulean Crescent? Yeah, it is. Oh, I forgot to change my thumbnail. Yeah, this is Cerulean Crescent. Yeah, no. We're just on chapter 21. Summon. Wait a minute. We go here. We attack. Then we go here. Perfect. Because the title says Cerulean Crest. Oh. Oh, I just messed up the title. Okay. Let me fix that. Let me actively go in and fix that. That might be a problem, huh? Fixing titles, yay. Nope. Cerulean crest. Yeah, that's a good catch. No one else has told me this, which I actually think is really funny that no one else has even mentioned this. Open this up. Edit. And let me make sure I spell this right. Cerulean. Press. Save. There! Now it should be displaying properly. Welcome to the stream, Sam Hooch. I don't think I've seen you around before. Appreciate you stopping by. We can definitely get this kill. So we need to kill this, and these two trees don't really matter. We have like absolutely ravaged map. Wow. We do 0 damage. Lilac 2 has a Moonglow. Let's go ahead and Moonglow the spider, because the spider's scary. Goodbye, Mr. Spider. Lilac, do you have... No, you just kind of suck. Does this do any damage? Why? Why are we all so bad at doing anything? Okay, whatever. Just use the Luna, it's fine. I was thinking about using 2 longbow hits, but I'm like, it's just worth it to use the Luna. Yeah, the interesting thing about this game is that everyone already has their supports unlocked, and usually is only with like one other person. So for you, I'm actually going to do we're weekends. We're nowhere near as strong as we should be for this. Rupture? Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah, let's do that. Is this game better than Vision Quest? Okay, so to be fair, I haven't ever streamed Vision Quest or played all the way through Vision Quest. There were some things I liked about Vision Quest, and this was before I actually started making content actively. I do think it's a good game, but I do like this game more. Like, just the amount of freedom that you have in this game is so good. Like, the ability to warp around, the different unit abilities. Everyone is usable in this game, and they all have different niches. So you can use whoever you want, and you can catch them up too if you need to. It's so much fun. I cannot recommend this game enough. Like, I think Chris there recommended me this game, and I took a little bit to get to it, but man, it was worth it. Like, this game is so good. I cannot recommend it more. Like, for example, this girl, Yunari, she sets everyone that's right next to her's base speed down to 0. Will live. Adjacent enemies have their attack speed reduced to 0. So, like, she's a absolute killer. So, like, if you have a boss that has, like, 5 bajillion speed, it's 0. There's just so many tools to work around that you don't really see other people having. Should I just use this? Yeah, I want to get Colin the kill. I know he's weakened, but that's not a big deal. Even while half my power has been drained, I can still call upon the full force. Dance with Swordmaster Girl. Should I just kill the log? Log splitter. We have 3, you, and you. I'm gonna move you forward. Inner Power. So his ability, Inner Power, gives him 50 hit and crit for 3 turns. And he heals himself. absolutely busted. We'll bring you a little closer. Bring Oriana a little closer. And we'll bring you a little closer. Silence! No, not my girl. Great. She's silenced. I should have thought about that. And the oh no, guys, my wagon's been weakened. My funny boom wagon's been weakened. I wanted to triangle attack the Draco zombie. We're probably not gonna need it though. Oh. I only have 20 defense. Huh? Why do you do 0 damage? Huh? Why do you do 0 damage? Do we need to kill the trees first? Is that what's going on? Do I need to actively kill the trees first? Why don't we do any damage? Huh? 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 What? Huh? Why aren't they taking damage? Okay, that takes damage. I'm just gonna try something. We're gonna kill this tree and see if that lets us kill the other stuff. Because I'm not sure why we're not doing damage. Got a weaken. Do you take damage now? Yes, he takes damage now. That was weird. Do you take damage now? Yes. I guess that tree was stopping everyone else from taking damage? Weirdly enough. I don't know why that was the case. Except for it having a little star on it. Do we still have a moonlight? We do. Moon glow. Oh gosh. Emulator almost just died. I mean, the Nintendo TV almost just crashed out. Now we can do this. If we don't get the crit, we can just get it with Murky. Get him. Get him, Talon. Get him. Youchies. No crit. Dang. Well, this is what we have Murky for. Dissect. Goodbye. Whenever someone's not at full HP, she has 100% crit rate. HP skill. Another thing that I really like about this game is that it gives you... Everyone has like a personal item that they get to use a couple times every map. So for example, Losop here. He has a rock that auto repairs. So like, he gets his second action after use. He throws this rock and he gets to move again. And he gets to do this 3 times every map. So you want to use these things because you get a limited use out of it. But you don't feel pressured to be like, oh, I'm wasting this, because you get it every single map. It's so nice. Ah! And deforestation complete. Maurice wasn't lying about the effectiveness of these explosives. Sheer waters left at... shit, that detonated so close. Oh, this man needs a healer. The debris has shredded his legs. Well, if the healing isn't enough to get him back. Oh, impressive manage. I'll wait your return. Not that I can do anything to avoid this condition. Awfully convenient injury. I get you out of the dangerous part of our mission. Can't control the proximity of an explosion. He's done his task. Let him be. We'll be back for you. Yeah, we need to get even if a monster finds me bloody old. I really should miss that. So the Maurice just blows up a gate for us and then we just leave him.
Interesting. All Lord Dogon has to do is give orders to sleep while we sleeplessly toil away. Lord Dagon does tend to look at the bigger picture rather than be bogged down by details. Oh yes, the ideas, man, the ideal leader. Father is merely redirecting duties to those better suited for its spymaster. Here, I have all your projection tables. We'll just need to give them orders. Suppose I cannot let hurl you any more indirect slights while I see present. Yes, we have to come into your local boats to make this work. Well done. I give you enough work that I thought you couldn't handle finish tonight. Of course, this is no challenge to the prestigious young lady. She was always my punch student. You taught her not but banging sticks and metal. It's probably my teachings. Telling you teacher would lower the bar for teachers worldwide. I knew this would be a colossal project, but seeing all the numbers together, flavors, the auxiliaries, the food, the equipment, the gold, it's so much. Never mind 50 years of service has House Heron made such an ambitious maneuver. Interesting maneuver. And you shall have many years of serving life with how much strife this shall bring. That nice villa you purchased, Speedwell, you will not be retiring there this decade. I should have expected that purchase did not escape your eyes and ears. Then for what reason do you agents not appear on the Crescent? You my expert agents suffered unexpected demise to the point that as far as crypto information was obtained. Besides, true seekers are in the realm of adventurers, which I cannot hope to crack from a different continent. I mean, defeat is rather unlike you, Rivian. It did not seem to matter much as our own interest on the Crescent was only indirect through the guild and associated parties. We had no major activity such as, in a search for a hypothetical example, continuing to conquer the whole Crescent. Young lady, it's not like you to follow your Lord Father's confidence on such a blatantly precarious experiment. You know, we believe in our holdings barely defended acting on information. Our network has no way of verifying. Well, there may be reckless, but it's true. What's the bloody brawl in the South End? The victorious hell shall eclipse us in power if we do not act on this opportunity. There is no need to further elaborate on our military superiority. But Cherish just giving me a very clear picture of how the Crescent looks. She's but one woman, young lady. You can gather information from other visitors from the Crescent. You still lack a detailed understanding. Cherish is no mere visitor. She was one of the Crescent's finest. The young lady has freed me, though it took her days of pestering. Perhaps in my later years, I've become too content with complacency. I remain unconvinced. There's nothing I can do but follow suit. At least you can assume you put this into this unlike your Lord Father. But you've grown too comfortable speaking ill of our liege. I'd be so upset if I didn't spend many sleepless nights chasing shadows. With no increase in pay, besides, who controls the ears and the walls? Me! Dio! What that does get away? I don't begrudge you for your frustration. Lord Father does tend to be paranoid about any possibility of risings. You should be grateful he has a more productive station. Since you finished my previous test so easily, there'll be more. Of course, Spymaster. You don't get to escape Sphere speed well. You have 50 years of experience. Why is a young lady completing her test faster than you are? My village does appeal to me. That much more at this very moment.
Chapter 22. I know, like, it seems we've barely made progress, but we've played, like, technically 3 chapters and 2 prep chapters. So, like, 5, 3, 5-ish.
It's quite the honor to be invited to cut the pleasantries.
This must be serious business for you to invite us here at such short notice. This is the Guildmaster.
Heard as always, this is important. House Heron's fleet will arrive in 1 week to relieve the Crescent of all conflicts.
A week, and you got this information just now?
Watch your tone, boy. They wish to catch us off guard as well as our rivals. They don't want to give us any time to make uncooperative ploys.
There's no sign of any problem in our working relationship with House Heron.
There's a myriad possibilities. Perhaps they felt we were too weak to hold the Crescent due to the last war. Perhaps they felt we took too much as a middleman. The conclusion is the same. House Heron's banners will fly across the whole Crescent, Yolan is ours included. We broke our backs laying the foundation, facing countless monsters. All to build the city from nothing, and they expect us to hand this all over to them? I won't stand for this.
You can take a seat. I would stand for this. Take a seat. That's awesome.
The can't have us quite. You were not born a man in like game. You're not with the strength of the greatest of houses. Even a fraction of their full strength can burn half the Crescent to the ground. give it all up without a fight. My blood boils at the thought. Good mess. What are we to do? There's only a week left. What do we do, Scaroldi? Going away with pointless pestering. What does House Heron request of us? Prepare suitable habitation. Resources for their cooperate fully in putting down any resistance. And pray we retain important positions within their bad sides. It may seem like we've been dealt a bad hand, but let us think of the alternative. Our ring day may appear to be allied, but we know that is mere pretense. All the settlements wish to eventually remove our toehold on the Crescent. While House Heron may take control away from us, the competitors will be destroyed. But the islanders are ours. We not unite with the Crescent and push them out? Foolishness, or even if we merge victorious, they are the only reason we can maintain monopoly. They never cooperate with us. Do it outside the House Heron. Let's use the invasion week. We'll be a target of the whole Crescent. Just prepare for our bloody reprisals. They must care a little for our well-being. And let them count. I will bury them below the walls of our beautiful city. I know it all. How did it come to this? Cannibal. If you did it for appropriate those funds to assist the tide, we wouldn't have burnt our bridges with so many of the Crescents. I don't want to talk away the oaks. Let's not forget how your greasy fingers have the quality of goods but not prices. There's no purpose in saying. I want you to remember, we, the guild, must always stand together, as long as we are united. House Heron cannot.
Are you sure about that? I think we can.
It is we who know the land, and we build this change. My bow will be ready for your nursing, no matter who wishes us harm.
I'm gonna get the most valuable possible by talking to the Nobles arrive.
I just want to make money. Why am I involved in a life or death struggle?
I'm just a merchant. Why am I here?
Do all successful merchants have to deal with this? Is this just a normal thing? I suppose. A brief respite is all we can afford. We must strike an exit quickly. You've seen earlier how these bizarre creatures coordinate our foes. Strike them down. What the? Get down! Who on earth is that? Someone's firing at us. Now who knows where. Get moving.
Do not take cover. And there's Big Dragon. There's another dragon. There's another dragon. There's lots of dragons. Good thing we've killed lots of dragons. Okay, we have Empress now. Who are we going to replace for Empress? We clearly need her for the triangle attack. Talon and Chalice are for sure staying. Lilac was nice with his summon. Maybe it's Unari. I think we get rid of Unari. Unfortunately. I like Unari quite a bit. But like everyone else that has things to offer, like the extra healing. I mean, Chalice is just all around best unit. We have a shield projection. Shield projection gives her 3 defense. She doesn't need 3 extra defense. Who should we give defense to? I mean, we could give it to our Dancer. And honestly, if Empress, or you know what, even Talon could use it. The problem is, we always need all of his stuff. He wouldn't deal too much with that. You know what? What if we give it to Empress? So she has more than 0 defense. I kind of like this idea. It might not be a lot, but we do need Chalice to get her staff back. Her harm staff. We don't need this weekend on you. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Vermilion. I want him to have the +1 strength. Because chicken superiority. Now... Fortune cookie. Does anyone have really bad luck? I mean, Oriana's kind of bad. I'm gonna give it to her just so she doesn't get crit for whatever reason. No, I think that's pretty good. Where's the boss? There's so many dragons here. There's a river. Why is he guarding a river? Do I have to kill all of these guys in order to even, like, damage dragon? Hello, Sun Shooter. Mortar. Range total. It deals 0 damage to targets at terrain. But he can just shoot me forever. Exotic spices. We want that. Okay, this might be a little more annoying. Bags of junk, so they can't go too far. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying chapter. Maybe this isn't a good chicken chapter. I don't see any more droppables. Yeah, so just the spices. I guess we need to kill all of these guys. Colin can go there. You can go there. We can send the chickens in the back. If it does 14 damage, then they all survive a hit. Which is gonna be annoying. Maurice target the whole map, but can't damage used on tile with a defensive bonus. Uproot. What does that mean? Slay all the root keepers. Okay. I'm guessing that's everyone that's like this. Helen, can you just kill this guy straight up? Not quite. He doesn't move, doesn't move. So if we put Miss Harm here, we should be able to get some easy kills. Free Fiend. Goodbye, Free Fiend. Free kill for our Losop there. I should have given him the Age 1, and I didn't do it again. If I do a dance, I could probably call him this turn. You know what? We don't need the dance. We're gonna curve sword him. Because it's just going to absolutely wreck these guys. I like that they can literally like one-shot everybody. Helen doesn't care. He's like, you can't hit me. Joyful Joe. Or we can use Empress. Let's do a good old summon. Brutal power. We can do another summon. One, two, three, four. Summon. Because apparently she's allowed to do multiple summons for some reason. Now we brutal talon you. We're gonna kill this guy because why not? And then you kill him. Empress is crazy. Being able to do 2 summons in one turn. You can't Kanto after the last one though. Summon you. Moonglow. I like this guy. We never got to use Lilac really, just because our team was always full of absolutely super strong units. So him being put in this squad feels nice to be able to use him. You can't get there, you can't get there. I think this is safe. 100% chance to crits. Granted, only 97 accuracy, but of course we always hit those, right? So I could dance for somebody. What do you have? A silver axe? Sure. Let me make sure. You have nothing else other than a gold axe, right? I could just Vermilion you. Let's do that. Let's just use Vermilion. So he does 14 damage, so Vermilion shouldn't die. We'll put him there just in case it works. Uh, 150 hit. I don't think we'll take that much damage, right? We only have 8 crits. Yeah. Let's just do this. Come get me. Does the mortar attack last? I don't know if I like that. I don't like the idea of some random mortar shooting me every turn. Yep, there it is. Just shot one of my chickens. And Cullen up. What do we have over here? So, I didn't bring chest keys. She can open chests, though. What do you have? Fortify? And an ability. Immunize. Allies within 3 tiles do not take damage from defense. Oh, okay, that's how. What if I do an astral strike? We do a dance for you afterwards. And then you go up and kill another thingy? You have 6 move? 1, 6. So you can go right on the green tile. Here we go. Favorite weapon in the game right here. Astral Strike. 2 and 3. We go here. I do a dance. You have 10 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10? I think that's safe. Let's see if we get this crit. If not, we do have the Losoft Rock. No crit. I will stay right here. We also have Joyful Joe. That looks promising. Two HP, 1 strength, and 1 defense. Yep, so as long as we're on this side, we're good. Astral Strike, that's 45 damage, that should kill the tree. See, like, the movement in this game is crazy. Oh, wait, no, wait. 8 times 5 is 40. Whoops, I was not mathing. Luckily, it didn't matter. So we got Lord. Can I do like a nice little hit and run? Like a rock to the face? Another rock to the face, maybe? I'm going to summon. Then we're going to hit you. Summon again. And now we do it again. Poor guy's getting bullied by a chicken. And she can't. Let's try this. If I just double rock and kill him. We don't get double move from it. It's still pretty good. We also have this. That doesn't kill. And we have this. Let's do this. I want to have a kill for Murphy. Okay, there's something about under the waterfall here, right? Shine? Goodbye, Woodlord. Thank you for your nice EXP. HP, magic, and res. How much damage are we doing? 30? Versus just shooting you in the face? Or shooting you in the face? Okay, we don't do that much. Rescue. Rescue strats are so broken in this game, man. We can just take and run. Piercing bite. Are you in range too? Here they come. Ooh, my lilac too. I should have seen that coming. Ouch. We need to heal Vermilion. Our silent shots are getting more and more deadly. Staying more and more deadly. It says that's not. Yeah, I really don't like this guy. So I could just kill him this way. Or we could do like an astral. 5 times 11 is 55, right? And then we dance, come back. Let's do that. Then we put Vermilion in some cover. Actually, maybe we'll go for a twofer. You have 5 moves. You have 2 moves. I could go here. Dance. Dance. Feather Fury. Or oh no. After this it should be good. Let's do this. Because we get Poison Strike. And now Vermilion runs down here to cover. If that hits me, that would suck. It hit. Of course it hit. Magic speed and I could just run. Let's just run. She's out of range. I can go over here and drag it up. We're gonna go here and use Retro there. I do want Cullen to be closer. We can inner power him? So we might need to avoid this area for a sec. Just so we can heal everybody up. Heal. I'm just gonna heal him to make sure he doesn't die. Feather Fury. We're gonna use the rock. Then we're gonna use the Moonglow. We're just gonna kind of bring everyone over to the left side so we don't take on too many dragons at once. I do think we still need to stand below the waterfall somehow because there was a dragon literally guarding that spot and we haven't stood right here yet. They're guarding it still too. Flux. Flux 2. Goodbye, dragon. Thank you for giving me some nice, delicious experience from my dark mage. HP, strength, magic skill, luck, and rest. Why does he have strength again? And his growth rate in magic is really bad, so that was a really lucky level up. Okay, you have a gold axe. Can Empress do anything to you? The answer is technically yes. 19. I think everyone lives the mortar shot. Let's do a harm. Ah, yes, chalice. The goat chalice. Look at this. Look at this. Just destroys him. This is why the harm staff is so good. We can only get 5 uses per map though. I have an idea. Losoft kills you. Thank you, Cyclops. And now use bait. Come get me. I'm not gonna even turn on you. If that's how you're gonna treat me. Yeah, I want the after image to stay. There we go. Good after image. That's exactly what we wanted to see. $25 damage. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I'm glad that missed. I am so glad that missed. That was way more damage than I thought I was going to take. Okay, so that's what we thought was going to happen. Let me just make sure it's doing 14 still. Yeah, 14. We can risk this. Goodbye, Woodlord. Does he have the skill too? Enemies within 3 tiles have their attack reduced by 25%. So they're not as broken as this. You have a fortify. It's not that scary. We could just rush on that left side. Here. First thing we're going to do is I'm actually going to go here in fair fight and see if I get anything for being under the waterfall. Because I was pretty sure someone was talking about something being on the waterfall. No? Do I have to go here directly? Here. Visit. Yeah, okay, you do have to visit here directly. Who should we visit with? I could always give it to Vermilion. But Empress feels like a really solid option. Let's see. You come out here. You only have a silver axe. I will literally bait you with this rupture. Because we're going to do this. Rock? I think we save Rock. I'm gonna move you here. We're just gonna kill... We'll kill a Vermilion. I'm gonna visit the place with Empress. What? That's all I need. Do you have minus? No, so we haven't used this yet. Brutal Talon. Bonk. Harpoon? Harpoon does kill. And I could draw this guy out with it too. So we're gonna do that. Bonk. I love the harpoon. So how much damage are we doing? Got pitchfork. How do I even want to deal with this bottom part? What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. We're going to pick this. We got an Umbra Lance. I'll take it. Umbra Lance is nice. Then I'm going to come down here. We dance. We just kind of leave this side alone. And we'll enter from the bottom. Physics. Well, actually, you have a shine. how much damage are we doing on this shine? 34. How much res do we have? Decent amount. We can use Flux the 8th. Let's use Flux the 8th. And then we'll put you in range. I don't really want her to get hit again. We'll move you here. Oh, Empress can only summon. Oh. Summon? I guess I'll just wait. We don't need to kill the after image, we can just save it for next round. Very good. Alright, give me a nice rough. Ooh, that's nice. Look at her go. Chalice is so fun. So much fun. Like, what are they supposed to do? I need to kill the bottom side for the chest. Is there any other chests I need? Who's the mortar gonna hit? The after image. Actually, that is completely okay. So, you don't move, and you don't move. Which literally means we can just go and attack the sky. And is there any other chesty boys? No. If I exit, can I use the ley line? Let's exit. No. Why do you do like no damage? Killer bow? Let's go with the killer bow. I do want to kill the upper right side mortar guy so I don't have to keep worrying about it. I could fair fight you up here. It gives you an extra move. But that's a fortify. You're kind of annoying. Yeah, breaking through this just doesn't look very nice. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Mr. Vermilion. Mr. Vermilion's just gonna kill this. 1, 2. We go up here. I do a nice heal for you up here, so you don't die. Now we do a nice dance. Lilac. Oh, yeah, I think it's a support burner. It's fine. We'll do this. Is there another chest up here? I need Murky everywhere. I need Murky to unlock the bottom chest. Yeah, he's standing on a chest. Watch the 8. Let's see. So I could go here and be safe after killing you. 7 times 5 is 35. That's not enough damage. That is more than enough damage. Let's do that. So Murky needs to go down, get the chest, and then come back up. Which means I need you to go here. And mark this guy. If possible. And Helen. Can you kill the Seahawk flag? No. Gold Lance it is. %50 crit, doesn't proc it. I could bring her down here just to make sure this process goes faster. Really? Oh, trade. Does she have Kanto Plus? She does. So maybe what I need to do is go here. Flesh Splitter, none of this stuff kills. You should do a one-off stream one day. Play the Radiant Dodge GBA debate. It's a fever dream of Rawback. Okay, I could be convinced. I could be convinced. The one-off stream when you play the Radiant Dodge GBA debate. Is it something that I can beat in like one go, or are you saying like make a whole series out of it? Like, what are we looking at with this ROM hack? Now we do. Technically, if we crit twice, we kill it. Okay, that's one crit. Alright, ask and you shall receive. It's dead. And then we move over here. So now we just have a Vermilion move. Who? Is he holding his rock? No, he's holding a killer ball. Let's go visit. It's not a good hack, but it's funny. The found just by being banned from counselors is unusually clear. Even the found source, life giver's staff can be found. It is an order of pure benevolence. You did the entire series if you want, but I gave up on part 4. Okay, I might not do an entire series. I might just do a one-off stream. S-rank staff, 2 rage, 1 weight, 55 might, 100 hit, and no count. Well, look at that. Wasn't that one in all Chinese? It's all in Chinese? How am I supposed to understand anything? Huh? You want me to read Chinese? I'm sorry, I don't know any Chinese. I can't do it. There's the UI patch. Yes, looks off. Yes, looks off. Get that crit. Get the pretty. Oh yeah, of course you go from Vermilion. Okay. Yeah, so we got the super busted Buchen staff that has 55 might. I might not sell that. I might actually use that now. So we can rupture you. We can also... Wait a minute. This guy was making it harder to kill the tree. Sumin. Wait right here. Brutal telling him. Oh, yep. Suman. And kill. The Empress is 3 chickens in one. She's so fun. I love the chickens in this game. They're all so much fun. And they have a triangle attack. 2 strength. That's right. She has insane growth rates. I think this is your prize. Like, this chicken is your prize if you get both of the other chickens and you keep them alive to this point. She feels like a prize. How do you do here? Do you rupture? Oh my god. Chalice 69 is the spider. 69 damage to the spider. You gotta do it when you see it. Let's heal you up just because we can't go anywhere else. So I think I have to kill all of the tree roots. That being said, this is uproot. So I don't know if that means we kill the trees and that's GG or what. Should I just use this? As a free action where all is desperate. Oh no. We have this stupid overpowered broken moral module, and I haven't used it a single time. Because we just haven't been in that much danger. Absolutely broken helmet. I can moonglow this. Let me see something. How much damage are we taking? 30. If we kill you, that might not kill. It's a pretty good shot, though. We'll try it. Get him. Get him, get him. Get a crit. Get a crit. Get a crit. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Now we do a little dancey dance. We both get to go again. We might be able to save this guy. We can probably save this guy for last. I'm going to inner power. Kill this. Give me my exotic spices. Now, Vermilion can do this. 13 times 5. 15. It's 13 times 5, my brain. 15, 1. It's not enough. It's not enough damage. I have determined not enough. We're going to actually... Should we just do this? No. Moonglow you. Because then we can use the chicken to kill it. Goodbye. I think the chicken can kill now. Easily. Yep, that's a very dead dragon. I think we'll move the chicken here. As soon as we kill this guy, we use Flux 2, the critically acclaimed sequel to Flux. Plague Host. Get out of here, Plague Host. Yeah, the reason Lilac's so nice is you just get an extra unit, like just a free extra attacker with his support. Kind of broken. And you're dead. Thank you. Come again next time for more Oriana EXP. Oh, Joyful Joe. Should I just heal him? Or just heal him? Yes. You can go there, you go there, you go there. If I go here, should be okay. On the terrain. Yep, look at that. Does nothing. In fact, Joyful Joe just absolutely murdered it. Dragon Chicken might be the funniest concept. Oh, this is Moonglove. This is Lilac. We can lose Lilac too. I don't mind. He might get mortared. He might get doubled and mortared. Moonglove, bro. Ouch. Don't hit my Empress. Bad. Bad, don't hit Empress. We got Reinforce. What does this do? Staff plus 5 defense and res for 1 turn. There's so many nice staves. Like, there's so many of them. I'm so sad that we can't use more. Shove. Human. She can't. The chicken can shove. Aw, man. We'll wait here. And we can zoom in some more. We do this. Thank you, Losa. 2 HP, 1 strength, and 2. How far can you go? Nice. Nice. We don't quite kill that. I think it's his. I can also dance. I go up here. We use an inner power. We use a good old-fashioned dance. We use a good old-fashioned fair fight. To weaken him up a little bit. That way someone else can come in and get the kill. Like, maybe you? We might have to rescue her. That's okay. I don't mind rescuing her. It showed the miss way before. What the heck? She's like, nope, I dodged that. She even let the animation finish. She's just like, nope, it's not hitting me. HP, magic, speed, and luck. Oh yeah, and she's got the 3 tiles from this. Now if we harpoon you, we don't kill. Can I do this now? Archer's breath? Flame tongue? Flame tongue. Now hopefully we can just leave this guy alone since they just put a guy in the corner for me. I'm gonna do something kind of funny. We're gonna summon here. I should have done this earlier. Shove. Shove. break the wall down. Let's break That's right, I can swarp. Swarp. Can we get chicken to kill? The answer is no. But we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see. Yeah, I guess this guy moved. Astral Strength? No, Feather Fury. Move here. Now go here. Let's see what he's gonna do. If he just shoots those off. No, no, what do you think you're doing? Bad trade. I'm trying to get somebody up here. Bad trade. I need to get Murky up here. Operation Push is in effect as of right now. Suman? Shove? Shove? Suman? Shove? Shove? Okay, she's one tile off. Unfortunate. I could have done that a little better. I think I could have done that slightly better. We almost shoved her all the way there. Wait. Wait. There we go. We got the Smasher. I just love saying that name. Flux. I'm actually going to bring you here. Now I'll try. Flux 3, Flux 2. Let's try a Flux the 8. No. Even better. Let's weaken you up a little bit. Her sword? Nope, we do no damage. Very nice. Wretched Air. And there goes the Launcher. Pointless battle, another pointless death. But at least no less we feel any sensation at all. HP, Strength, Defense, and Res. You can't even reach me. You absolute buffoon. I'll just wait. We don't need to rush in. Fun fact, Mince gets point blank if he kills that general. Well, you know, my Mince isn't exactly here, right? He's not exactly with us. I want to try something. Dance. Okay. Just because I want to, and for no other reason than I want to. Oh, this is better than I thought. It's always thrill seeing this technique in all its majesty. True celestial exalted heaven shattering triangle formation. Triangle attack the tree. Screw this tree in particular. I hate this tree. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Nothing before the mints. We need to run so quickly.
the enthusiasm, but there seem to be far too many coming to surface. We'll have to be satisfied with killing their commanders. The descent is far too risky.
There was only one dragon left. I'm still calling that grand victory. We just carved a path straight through their stronghold and safely escaped. This is just a mere fraction of the tide force. Do not be into believing every battle will be so successful. I'll believe when I see it.
We still prevail against their elite forces and reduce the strength of our invasion. A worthy feat, even if we cannot descend into the buried city as we had hoped. However, you need to just be positive for once. Be a little more sunny.
I wanted to say that for ages. I am positive I'd rather increase our odds of survival than waste time on empty prayers.
Perhaps every crew needs someone like you to keep happiness in check.
They do. We could celebrate by cooking a fine meal if we didn't dump most of our provisions. I'll never forgive Maurice for this.
Speaking of which, you should grab him before he gets eaten.
That'd be the ideal outcome for everyone involved. So, you're this Maurice fellow. That's caused us so much grief. You don't look all that tough up close.
Mince. Hillary's lackey.
How did you like me rescuing Ellery from right beneath your nose? Must have been tough explaining that particular blunder to the king.
Why do you expend your efforts on Ellery of all people? Surely you've been at her side long enough to see what she is. A wicked wretch that'll cross any boundary to get what she wants.
It was originally out of respect for the good princess's wishes. But eventually it's because we're damn good buddies.
Your fragile friendship is simply an expendable resource at her disposal. You do realize.
Your silver tongue holds no power. Ellery has never done her friends wrong. Now, I'll leave you to wallow in your pitiful failures, if you have any shame. Don't bother coming to camp dinner. So many of my plans were ruined because of this brainless Ingrid. Actually, Mint is kind of the whole reason for the entire story. He's kind of important.
You want me to take over?
My shift hasn't ended.
I thought I could do you good. You get some early rest.
You think I'm too old to watch Oriana? You better watch it.
Well, not exactly, but also yes. You have to look after yourself more. You're certainly no longer the age to be pulling whole night watching duties.
I better put a nice little lie. I'm finishing my shift. Got this.
Not worth me going back to sleep. I'll just enjoy the fire.
Enjoying being a heroic adventurer?
It's so much easier. No family, no history. No scream agony when a life is cut short.
Wow. You do have a daughter.
Just an automaton that ceases to move.
There's no disagreement from me. I would have thought you'd be fully accustomed to taking a life. After all, we've been through these past few adventures.
Accustomed, perhaps, but not truly indifferent. Can one truly be indifferent?
Yes, although that isn't an outcome you'd want to see.
But we've really had a hectic 3 years, haven't we? All that awaits the mainland. Then back again, and fighting up and down the Crescent, all for Krenia's sake.
I might be more famous now than I was in my prime, or infamous. Depending on the perspective, it was all worth it.
All that effort, we were only able to save Krenia by pure coincidence. I think we were less than strangers when you were still my father-in-law. But now there's no one I can rely on more than you always used.
Not because of my day. You always seemed to avoid me back in those days. Back in my day.
You seemed intimidating. I suspect they didn't really approve of Alan and I.
It wasn't a lack of approval. It just wasn't an approval either. Cold indifference.
And you wonder why I avoided you.
I just suspect our romance would not last, as sudden passions do not.
It did not last, but not for that reason. Velen, it's best to leave that part of the past behind. It's easy to remember him as a father that sacrificed it all for his daughter.
He was a good man, a good son.
Death embellishes all memories.
So Valen died. How is that his fault? How is that his fault that he died? What are you guys talking about? Surely wish we didn't have to dump all that Texas cheese. I could use some.
I understand you and me. It tastes disgusting.
It gives you stats.
I feel the staff radiating magic from across the whole room. And you truly found this within the fountain deep in the woods. It was discovered by sheer chance as we flew over it. as we could not have found it without your tales. I thought it best for you to take a look at it. Indeed, give it to me. The life giver is caring. The life giver is loving. Okay, yeah, so there was something about that waterfall. The wise stuff hold nothing but death and decay. No, no, this can't be it. Take it away now. I apologize. No, it was I who should apologize. It is I who came to terms with the possibility legends were inaccurate. You wish to keep the stuff? Given it significance? No, harness it for your own use, or leave it beneath the earth. Take it away from here. Okay, we just got the absolute bonk staff. If I'll return, I think it was possible, sir. I forgot the name of your adventuring band. That's the sheer waters. How was the green tide situation? We saw little for the days. Immediately after your departure, however, there was a tense rumbling on the week you followed your departure. That sounds like it matches up with when our attacks happened. Is that all? Fully, that was all. Primordial energy arises in the north. The trees are moving. The tide is coming. We feared you'd all fallen, and this was the aftermath. There's so little of the tide as we fled this way. We're not the only town near the devouring woods. We're seeing the main branch of the green tide is heading toward Ellenhurst. In my past experience, Ellenhurst has only been affected by ripples, not the main tide. I suspect it was only that way in the past because Hunter's Hollow is the closest town. But now that there are such methods to the green tide's madness, Ellenhurst may be an easier target. Hunter's Hollow was deliberately built to be a defensible position. Ellenhurst, however, has always been safe and open, in comparison at least. If the full force of the tide was to hit, town's in trouble. And they will not survive. Commander, Yunari, we must make haste for Ellenhurst. Can we be sure this is the case? If we lose Hunter's Hollow to the invasion, let's get into the open coast. This is a far more important location to defend. If Ellenhurst falls, the tide will also escape, just not into areas near Frosthaven. You're suggesting something, Captain Oriana? Suggesting nothing. Mere observation. Ellenhurst needs us more. The second gathering, but you're free enough to hold this place. Go forth and deliver Ellenhurst from the tide. This aside, the sheer waters will journey to Ellenhurst immediately. The present state of affairs. That word is even worth less than a common adventurer. Yep, Yudari gets nothing. Warm welcome, chapter 23. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Umbral weapons. Those that leave victory to chance do not live long lives. Brave weapons, horrendously overpriced, hardly reliable, and extremely sluggish. What are you talking about? Those weapons are amazing. Rundle dagger, a miserable thing fit for vermin. Servants, a perfect balance of reliability, performance, and affordability. This is a soldier's ideal weapon. Speedwell's treatise of modern weaponry. He's gonna be real upset when we just show him how you actually use real weaponry. Yeah, you can have all silver lances. Silver weapons are not that good in this game. They're actually pretty mid. You want gold lances. Hello, since you know names, decided to deal with me personally. The chieftain's preoccupied. Even she's responsible for so much of the Crescent. Gosh, I have so many different voices to keep track of. So I'm now someone who's no longer of sufficient importance to sit at your table. I see through these petty power plays. Listen here, Prince Man. There's not a day where I forget how you messed up my home. I am no happier to be here than you are. Your home was a nest of scum and vermin. Scum and villainy. The only reason you can still stand here before me is because of Ellery's charity. Don't pretend you can talk to me from the position of a collaborator. No, we aren't here to butt heads. We are here to discuss our strategies in the face of our enemy's overwhelming power. Discuss tactics with you and your motley gang. Play your sticks and tools, that is all you need to do. And we literally killed this guy. The technical decision-making to land, man. Like, I literally beat this guy without even using the chapter's function. I believe this smug face made me lose my calm. A man you're in his 50s, not a hot-blooded youth. No pay is accurate words much mine. Despite his flaws, ours is not one of them. He shall not break against the enemy. That is no concealment, for I don't know that the same can be said for us. How can you show no fear, for what you know of how Herod's invasion went? Divine visions give you such confidence? I know Oracle spices. The confidence arises from the chieftain's schemes. When I saw how quickly she took control of Verinde, I knew she was a worthy investment. It's not luck that allows one to win every single battle at a numerical disadvantage. Personality rather than the gods, huh? That's not the most pious attitude. If gods had as much influence on the Crescent as Ellery did, it might be different. Uh-oh. You know what? I think, fake priest, your stupid god doesn't even exist. Should have known. You are witness enough to one of those atheists. I do not deny the existence of gods. I deny the existence of your god. He, you call him. No name, no following, no real sense of belief. I bet you made him up just so you could feel better about killing people. Absolute nutcase you are. Seize your common street rat. Dare to tell the name of he. There shall be retribution for this body. Tell me more about him. Something anything. What are his tenets? What are his legends? Could be that I've heard nothing about him. A mere urchin would know not. The knowledge of he only comes to those blessed ones. This smells like complete horseshit. Caught between a crazed old guard and some ill-tempered killer. The young lady picked off the street. Why am I the only one saying we're not here? The house parent squad leaders. I'm surprised none of your chickens are dead. You know, same. I think Vermilion had a couple of chances to die, but that's it. With how I kill people, honestly, this is going really well. This is still the first season. We're not including resets for, like, you know, deaths and guidance, because those we just wanted to see. But, yeah, we literally are just going through this as a blind Iron Man, and it's working pretty well. And you still do squabble like children, instead of preparing your men for battle. Aggravating of your positions as leaders, borrowing from the spymaster of the truth. And neither of you are fit for duty. I was placed into position by Lord Dagon himself, before you've even learned to walk. This is going better than AS. And guess what? I knew Unrun Saga pretty well. I knew that game a lot better. Given your many flaws, Kurt, I think the spymaster knows who to believe. Oh, it almost died like 3 times. That reminded me. He's a main anime protagonist. Of course he's not gonna die. Since you'll have fairness with the spymaster, fight your own battles. I fight battles I need to win, heavy bread. For all your bravado, neither of you believe you're safe from her daggers in the night. I want to call Heavy Bread Harry. I like his name. I like Harry better. That's a nice. You practice in the mirror? Now go do your game job. Wow. Both of you, precious sisters, I shall rescue both. And then I get them all killed. Even the common man knows the influence of the noble house and sees the crown. And the masters of the mainland. No such dragon hoarding zealously. Yet we face this dragon in its finest hour. Dragons exist to forge legends of dragon slayers. You word it out of its lair, we shall slay it on our friends. For every legend, how many dead aspirants? You don't have to take Power's place as a resident doom slayer. It's not an essential role. Quite cathartic. You should give it a try. Are we back to the main group now? Chief, did they come? Their fleets come over the horizon. Oh no, the chickens aren't on this side. What am I supposed to do? Let them approach. It truly seems they have no clue of our country. I still remember that unrun sucker run. It was crazy, that run. Yeah, that was probably the most fun run I've ever done. And also, I would say, I think the 2 things that I've had the most fun with on this channel, just like in terms of content-wise, just random lore drop here in the middle, has been the Unrun Saga Iron Man, just because there's so many good moments. And so many times where we thought that we were going to lose. Like, there was a couple of good times where we almost game over. There was a couple of good times where, like, we almost lost Isabel, which probably would have mean that we would have lost the whole run. And we just kept limping along. So there's so many good moments. The other one that I had a really big blast with was yesterday's stream. Like, the euphoria that I felt at the end of that was crazy. Being able to catch up to everybody from, like, having to reset multiple times on certain maps to get my Legault to win and get through chapters. Like, we went through, like, 5 chapters in the last 25 minutes for that run. So that was my favorite, like, solid separate stream, I think. FE7, the one that we just did yesterday. Unrun Saga Iron Man was my favorite experience as a whole. And this one, I'm enjoying Cerulean Crescent quite a bit. I would say, like, this is more like a fun game over, like, a high-stakes game. Where we're kind of, like, enjoying the story for it.
I don't think I really did the story for Unknown Saga because it was a long game, and we already kind of knew it. I might have done some of it. I don't remember. All right. Anyways, tangent over. Can't help but worry. So much time was run into this. Only your skills, Palm. If anything goes wrong, it's the operator's fault. Thanks, Lynn. But that feels a little unfair. Chieftain, all inputs are safely concealed and ready for action. It's my cue to get the crew ready for deployment. You let us this, Valerie. You can't fail us now. I guess I've done everything I can for them, Chief. Am I to do something yet? My palms are getting really sweaty. Be calm. We shall wait some more. The infamous Cerulean crest. Sands are not crimson for the blood of innocents. How disappointing. An absurd rumor, but I have not called you out through my sand. You know, I've done much to conceal your complicity at the former squad leader's crimes from the young lady. You know, you're the type of person Souls of Forest had to make Shadow Dragon's replacement unit system for. Why is that, huh? I'm the type of person that just gets around things. Yeah. I'm good at like that fast-paced action. And like if I slowed down, I would make better moves, but it's more entertaining with like how I go and like to look at things versus like we're gonna do this, we're gonna put this together. Fred getting Sonic to 6 in the run was pretty funny because he died not on his fault of his own, but a glitch did it. But before I go too much further out of the on Sonic tangent, because we are doing Cerulean Crescent right now, and I don't mind like if we're like in a guided chapter just talking about things. Maybe I'll bring it up again. But yeah, Fred's death was so funny. Like it really wasn't his fault. Like there was just a halberd that came out of nowhere. Anyways, back to Cerulean Crescent. Young lady is left released and toast. Leave few companions. It's your warnings. Really believe you can hastily fix it up to capitulate. What can go wrong? Crescent isn't tamed as it is. Hurry, you're to take your most skilled bid. Kill her. Oh. These guys are trying to kill the main Lord girl that we did at chapter 4. Sorry, sub camps. And we are still waiting? Romeo, keep looking. Do you find any authoritative figures? Possibly in a hood and with brown hair, thin build, and damn, no good descriptions. I've seen hair color when it's this dark, even if they have torches. This makes things more difficult. What are you looking for? One of my old teachers, Spymaster Avalon, second most powerful figure in House Heron. She came from a mere farmer's family and arose off Maryland. Rumors are true. You know Lord Dagon is laying near the guild, so this fleet is likely led by her. If we can't locate her, another will do. I think yes. It seems like they're somewhere in charge. I'm missing all the brown hair. Looks like a cloak and a single pauldron. Weird thing to go with a cloak. 2 years, but that does sound like her. I see nothing. How do you do that? You're not using telescope and it's pitch black. Where are you pointing? She's a dragon. Must be blessed blood feeding again. He's broken off from the crowd with someone. A black-haired man in vaguely, I don't know, sharply pressed clothing? A tome too? They're discussing something. Alright, that has to be it. Come, fire at work Penny is pointing. This ain't the most accurate shot, Chief. I'm going off vibes. Where should we shoot? Where are we landing? Where should we put a unit? I don't know, I'm just going off vibes. I feel that. I feel that a lot. It's worth a try. I like that. My chat over here is just so distracted by my other run. Like, we're actively doing a different run, but because of how good the other run was, they have to keep bringing it up. I don't blame you guys, though. I'll read it. Christian going 0 to hero only to die to multiple low percentages. Just against 9 by 70% hit, 9 to 5. Yeah, Isabel clutching 2-3% crits in a row to kill Galad, and so many other great moments. Yeah, there was a ton. Yeah, those are just like a couple to name them. You forgot there was another one that was technically the original Christina. Like I became the Christina guy, but I was using Natalie as well. Remember what happened to Natalie? Yeah, we don't talk about that. She has your favorites. She may still be green, but she has grown too much too quickly. You don't desire House Heron to have a capable, ambitious heir. Savior need lose speculation.
the extent of your crimes are revealed, you're just gonna hang the castle walls. Lord Grey, John's favor or not. You're not force me with threats. I've yet to taste the fear of a noble woman, much less the headstrong lady. So, or this shall leave Lamar knows something's missed. Do you see anything? Ah, they have balloons. No, they have balloons. I see nothing but endless things. Pterodactyl punches the skull proc. I remember that very well. Yep. Adjust my judgment. Prepare for battle. Send word to the other squad leaders. And that one's dead. Let's just go. Glory to Rinde! Wow. They just absolutely blasted him. Let's be ready to ash and turn them to fertilizer. With this high master, X-Breakers, these shores red with blood. We're under attack. Squad leader, what are your orders? Something else is happening. They were planning on killing the noble woman, and then we're going to kill them instead. The betrayal wasn't able to betray because they died too fast. Go find this fire master. You're supposed to be giving orders, right? Report the fire master's dead. What are your orders? Hey, damn, get ready for battle then. Shall I prepare the blast wolves for combat? Yes, do that too. On it, sir. I'm sad that we got a killer, not a leader. Why the young lady put me in this position? No, not doing. Wow. Under attack, squad leader. What are your orders? Oh, I do have to kill them, don't I? New house Heron's arrogance would eventually lead to stay. Order the engineers to immediately begin activation of the blast phones. Engineers are still yet to finish up with squad leader. Tell them to bloody well finish it. This is probably the hardest map in the game. Okay. We gotta do focus mode, guys. It is focus mode. Yeah, we have no chickens. No chickens. What are we gonna do? We have Le John. John is like basically uncrittable. And we always bring John. John is forever broke. So I need to take a look at what we have. We have the Seahawk 2. I have some extra ballista stuff for it that I've never been able to give it because it's been just sitting in my convoy rotting away. Let's go find a boss. Let's go find a boss. Okay, here she is. Do I have to kill her? I don't want to kill her. She's so good. Why does she have 60? Does she need 276 crits? Is this necessary? Why? Test kick. Plus 45. We're never gonna hit this guy. We are never going to hit him. This guy's never gonna die. In times of no chickens, John we trust. Yeah, this is... They send your chickens away so that you can't use them. Thank God John is who he is. Super snipe. Oh. He just kind of guards it. He locks this whole area down. Alright. A lot of silver. Hey. You do get fortified support from green units. Okay, that's good to know. But hey, remember when we got that note about silver weapons? You got a bunch of silver weapons. Whoa, Joe. Model first victim. Poor Joe. And we also have a Blizzard. Blizzard's not as big of a range. Goron. What is with all the auto grips? Okay, we need to make sure we spread out and what? What is it? Why do they have? I am kind of annoyed by it. Okay, I love this berserker. This berserker is hilarious. These anti-spell berserker. He has the fire emblem. Does he get this because I earned the fire emblem before? Yeah, so he has Vantage Plus. We need to work one round with that. That's his defense. Where's he located? He's down here. This map does look hard. I'm going to be honest, this map actually does look like hard. Why is there so many civilians? And there's also balloons that don't move. And another balloon that doesn't move. Okay. So we kind of saw what we're dealing with. It might take a little longer to prepare this than I normally do, just to make sure we have the right squad. We probably want Even Day, because she can hail strike and like crit at range. We want
Seer is dangerous. Are you talking about the, yeah, the guy with Vantage Plus? We have +8 magic scribbles that somehow work. We definitely want Yvonne here. Roshia actually might be kind of good, but we have John with his... Where's my fancy stabber? Where's the fancy stabber? Fancy stabber? Fancy stabber? We want Chickson because he flies. He has a contraption that gives him some res. I don't know if he needs that. Of course, we can use Wisp. She has the fancy stabber, which gives her Canto Plus. I almost think we should give John the fancy stabber. It just feels like a good idea. So I'm going to give John the fancy stabber. And she can have the flamethrower. Dawn's magic is not very good, to say the least. We want John the 16th here because we've been training her, and she's actually pretty dang good. And I gave her the auto grip because it just helps her hit out all the time. Let's see if we have another thing to give. We have coffee. Okay, let's forget who we're bringing. We're gonna bring Hagendeer. I actually want Betrayer as well because he gets free crits. We want Crimea for sure. She's going to save this run. Can she heal? Yeah, she's just super effective against magic. I got a ton of. We're gonna bring time. Is Foxberry even worth it? Like, she's got 30 crits. I kind of like. Our other options is we can bring a dancer. This time, murder Seer. I'm thinking she does. I really think she does. She has 50 watts here. And with her personal skill, when fighting magic units, add their magic times 3 to damage. What is his magic? What is his magic? Seer. His magic is 34, so she will add 34 damage to magic. He still has 14 extra defense. Oh, she actually might not kill. She actually might not. Do I have any other people that move? Do we want to bring him? Do we want to bring Iago back? We could bring Foxberry for movement, Marlowe. We have Orin as well. Orin just might be a good idea. With a Brave Axe, and add 4 times difference in weapon. And he could rescue drop for free. We just kill him with a Brave weapon. Yeah, I'm thinking we bring Orin back onto the squad. I want to like this unit so bad, but he dances for himself. It's just not that good. I actually am thinking maybe we bring Marlowe back. I think it's time to bring Marlowe back. And I was made aware that he's not promoted. He's promoted now. Let's bring Marlowe back. The return of Marlowe. We've all been waiting for this moment. HP. There we go. He's got a bunch of extra stats now. Apply, give. I have some aged wine. Who should we give aged wine to? So she already has some. He has some. Yvonne does not, but I don't feel like she needs it. True Blade, he has it. Wisp does not. We could definitely give it to Wisp. John does not. Do we care about John getting that? I don't think so. Hagendeer does not. He could actually benefit a lot from +5 in a lot of his stats. Betrayer has terrible. I actually might give it to Betrayer.
Prinia thinks good enough. Doesn't need it. Time's probably fine. Or to give it to Marlo. I'm thinking we give it to Betrayer. I think that sounds pretty solid. He's a crit machine. I think he deserves it. Sorry, Marlo. We're giving it to this guy. But I will give Marlo a boost to his magic. Give me this and this. We're gonna boost this by 2 more points. What can you even use? Can you just use Anima? Just use Anima. Did you get anything for promotion? What is this? Wild Spring Image, something hell. Yeah. If there's gonna... Anyone here have just awful skills? 17, 16. You know what? Time? We're gonna give time. Take your skill. I think this is completely worth it. You give a Betrayer aged wide. Yes, I give him aged wide. So, here's the thing. We have this. It gives defense. We have this. It's just okay. I'm going to maybe give her like a heal more. Give her a heal more. And now, out of all of these, I think one of these will be a good idea. Dicer of Dan's pretty good. Was awarded 6th place. Brave, 6. Tornado, 6 speed. Joe is pretty strong. This might be a actually really good idea. We could also give her a meteor for AoE. Let's give her a meteor. Orin, you have a brave axe. You need another brave weapon. We got the Smesha. The Lance, Stabba. You know what? No, we'll do this. I want to kind of spread my brave weapons out a little bit. Marlo, get this, get a Dice for Van, get a World Joe. And I don't know. You want a Pulmonary or something? We have some speed. We have a speed gift. Who needs speed? Like, who's careful? Pixon only has 16 speed. That's kind of low, Pixon. She only has 13 speed. Sure. Take this. And then I'm gonna give them mana. Do we have any more steps? No, I do have the tethers here. We want to give that to somebody. Right here. I'm actually thinking we'll give you an ult. You can take. Ooh, that's super actually nice. Yeah, throwing take. Hagendeer. Silver. Gold sword. Silent Heal Freeze. Weaken. Invigorate. It's so nice. Invigorate's not bad either. Let's give him a weaken. A heal. And maybe... Maybe like an invigorate staff. Sounds good. Chickson. Let's give Chickson a Vulnerary. Let's give you a Vulnerary. Well, no, you don't need this. You're gonna get a Mystery Ring.
you... I'm going to take this chapter very seriously because it looks really scary. Where's my Finion? Give me this. We can freeze, silence, give a fortify. I'll take the fortify. We'll take the reinforce as well. We'll take the... we'll take... I'll also put this away and take it out if we need. Just so I can check damage ranges on things. Do we look good? Everyone looking nice and ready? So, first thing we're going to do is go here. I think Wisp can go up here. We could have her probably just smite this guy immediately. Perinia needs to go up here as well. We're actually going to put John up front. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go. Hopefully we don't die immediately. Everybody approves the ship such that it's even sturdier. Air like this innovation, blah blah. The cannon didn't blow itself up. We can still use the thing once. Alright, watch out for the House Heron specialist forces. It might require unique approaches to take down. Got a storm cannon. My favorite. I am pondering the secrets of existence. Are you a pondering distractions? Do you not wish to see the light through the heart of behind me? None is to call it. Sorry, I had to go even the low voice. Do not wish to see the light through pain into existence. Do not say such temptations have arisen. What matters more is my peaceful what? We can negotiate, yes. 12 hours for me, 12 hours for you. Good deal, yes. Please don't talk about that. This courteous individuals are producing a clamor near our humble abode. I close my line. I crave the hunt to be crave the peace as an aftermath. Hello? Are you responsible for this late night coffee? Please, cease such behavior. It has prevented me from enjoying the quiet use of my club. You're not, because we must deal with the enemy force on our doorstep. She refuses. This is a good excuse as any. Yes. Kill her. They have no mind. Simply speaks his mind too much. I understand you may have your own troubles, but you must account for the needs of others. This is my home. I have the right to quiet premises. Your home, these ruins? It is but a pitiful thing, but it's my own. You should realize that as these invaders set up camp here, they're victims, and more likely just killing you in sight. That seems like unlawful behavior. We got a scholar monster here. How can I trust your word to be true regarding this other party? I'm chief on the Crescent. Of course my word is true. You are the lawful ruler of these lands. Forgive me for not showing due respect. I don't have much time. How about this? You help prevent these people from being unlawful, and I get you an actual house instead of this wreck. Yes, take a deal. We get to do what I enjoy, and you get your house. A small amount of murder is an acceptable price for home ownership. I shall accept your gracious offer. Welcome to the crew. He gets a house in order to murder people. Alright, so we have Sorbet. One of the few sentient monsters made by Lindros. If both its personalities are any negation, I'd rather not have more. He has 0 defenses, alter ego. This unit swaps between 2 forms. If one form falls, it revives next chapter. The other takes over. He doesn't die? Oh, this is fun. He gets S rank of light magic. Why did I get myself light magic then if I was just gonna get him? He's not gonna grow his HP at all, but he has good strength and magic, 65 strength, 55 magic, 50 skill, 40 speed, and 40 luck. Honestly, not a bad unit at all. Last to date, it cannot miss. Torment and Heresy hits defense. We also have an Envision. One of my favorite staffs. I'm guessing that this is for his alter ego. I'm also assuming that we cannot lose. Defeat 3 major enemy commanders. Oh, we have to go 3. Gosh, what a massive map this is. Let's take a look at our people. So we have Enforcer, Fortify, 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 Powder Blast, Powder Blast. So we do have a lot of green units here. Fortify. All right, let's see what we get. Can move John to just literally go murk somebody immediately. We don't quite get the kill though. Silverbolt kills. I have a meteor. Or we can do the funny thing. You have a silver axe equipped. Right? Exit. Well. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Whoopsie doopsie. Can I? Where's Ellery? I need to see something. I think we have like a cannon part for this somewhere. I don't know if it's under here. Yes, look at this. I've been having these for forever. No, auto repairs boat. Auto repair boat. So we have a Jolting John, hits res 3 times, might versus other boats. And we have this AoE. I don't think we need the Powder Blast, so we're gonna get the Jolting John. If I do a Jolting John on you, we don't reach. Ship cannon? How much, hit 3 tiles of targets. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's hit you. Yeah, we're not quite close enough there. And we're not quite close enough there. Unleash? What is this? Rescue unit special skill. Unleash? I have a feeling that changes me to the other form. And I don't want to do that. Okay. He's in range. What do you have? The Silver Axe? That's not scary. Yeah. I mean, I have a meteor, but it doesn't kill him. I don't want to waste a Crinia thing on him. I might need to. All right, whatever. Good start. We're just gonna mark it. I didn't want to use this right immediately, but I don't want Wisp to die or take too much damage. She should be fine, but we're just gonna be cautious. Interesting sound. Correct. I can Iron Wave you, and you have a Fireball, so you don't do anything to me. That's a good trade. I will take this trade deal. I hit you in the face, and you do nothing. Avonde Thunder? Weaver doesn't, none of this kills. Hand axe? Yeah. And then we're gonna go for one of these moves. I'll draw the other guy in. It's just a free tome. 8 magic tome, basically. Sure. Why not? We can use a little bit of longbow. We have a little extra. I don't want to go in range of you. Let's just hit you here. Weird. Does Pacify... No, it's 1-2 range. Well, you're super dead. Because time is super good against magic users. Be nice if we could train her a little bit up. 34 damage is quite a, or 34 is quite a bit. So I think we're gonna do a Marlow hit. I like the idea of a Marlow hit. We haven't seen this guy since like literally like 10 chapters ago or something. He's been on the bench for forever. He's not bad, it's just I haven't had an opportunity to use him. And now I do. So, John, let's go and mutate. Gale Force John. I love that. So, we got Grizzly Wound, deals damage equal to 33% of enemies' max HP. And Gale Force. So if John doesn't kill, they'll definitely be dead for the next time. Or he could do like a Gale Force and then set up. I think we're gonna give Orin a Brave Axe. I could Invigorate, but I don't see the point. Put Ellery here. How far do you go? Here? And you go here. Yeah, we're just gonna wait with Johnny Boy here. And Sorbet. I do like him. He's kind of funny. What a funny guy. Oh wait, I got my Ellery girl light magic and I completely forgot her to get a lightning tome. Whoops, and I paid 7,000 gold for that. Whatever, we'll work on it later. I'm a genius. Oh no! House Heron's not dead. This poor house, like, we literally just calmed down the Crescent after, like, defeating back both the guild side and the former king side. And now we have another noble house coming at us. Do they have legendary weapons? Oh, wow. That's some good damage. No bad boats. I do not like boaty boats. All these years of pain. Spy Master, please, you cannot survive an aerial artillery? You must go forth and slay the remaining commanders. Before that, look there. What? Huh? They're building houses? I know very well what that twisted metal concoctions of those camps are for. Slay their engineers before they can get their blasted golems running. We do not want to be bogged down by those blasted golems, I'll say that much. She said blasted twice, it must be a big deal. John? Oh, Johnny boy. If I go all the way down here, is that a problem? Not really. Is this supposed to be a golem? Oh no, it's an engineer. We're supposed to kill engineers. Got it. Go, Johnny boy, go! Get him, Johnny boy! Dang, John missed. This calls for a Gale Force use. 42 damage. I don't want to take that much. And you kill. Frenia. It's worked. That sets up a kill for somebody. How do you do? I mean, we could weaken. Do I want to weaken? Not really. Pacify doesn't do much. Chip Cannon, Jolting John, maybe? Sure, let's Jolting John him. Oh gosh, we don't have our Rescue or Warp stats because it's on Chalice. Ooh, big oof. I actually like do need to do some like substrat stuff. Silver lance? Nope. Silver sword or on special. Take this to the face. So I know we have fortify support. Whirlwind? Yeah, let's whirlwind. We want to get Chickson down as fast as possible. Get him some move. Strength, luck, and res. I will take that. Longbow. That should set up a kill. If we ever get boots, Betrayer will probably be a pretty good user of it. Plus cooler? Sharp claw. Let's use a sharp claw. Yeah, John the 16th can go down and get this kill. Yeah, that's not bad. John just heals up if there's somebody in range anyways. I don't really see John dying. HP plus 2, 1 strength, 1 luck, and 1 defense. Defense is great. That's like, what, 25% chance? Okay. Not as low as I was expecting. We do need to kill 2 more units. I mean, I could just tail strike him. But I want to do funny things. Let's just use a thunder. Let's see what status effect he gets. Get status, punk. He's berserked. Oh no. What do you have? Spell cleaver? We want nothing to do with that. I'm actually going to use a torment. Which one's the one? Yeah, let's use Elasticate. Bring up Sorbet a little. Sorbet kind of feels like a Jagan almost. Level 19, just free staff unit. It's like, he's not bad. Do we need him? Not really. Trainia, can you shove? Wait, I'll make sure we hit this. We don't want an Umbral Edge guy running around trying to kill us. Take your time. We still have all these ballistic users. Who do I even want over here? Do we want to split up, or should we just go as a group? I feel like splitting up's kind of a bad idea. But there also might be like some time on the thingy. Give me a regular heal staff. I don't need to use a fortify for this. There we go. She's level 21. She's gonna level pretty soon. Hug there. Go this way. And we'll bring the Iron Girl over here too. We have Wisp up here. I mean, I could fly Wisp in. That just feels like a bad idea. Especially with this guy. This guy feels pretty bad. I think we're gonna be able to crush the bottom side pretty dang fast with Gale Force. Gale Force John. If they do start rushing me, that's actually kind of beneficial. Oh yeah, you're so dead. You are so incredibly dead. Goodbye. John the 16th appreciates your EXP. Is anyone else gonna come rushing? Yeah, it's just all these dang balloons. I don't like these balloons. Okay, we'll take that. That's great. That's great. Okay, we need to kill the engineers. We need to kill the engineers fast. We need to kill them super fast. I feel like the golems are going to make this so much harder. So I can kill here. We have silver weapons. Silver weapons. Silver weapons. Here's the thing. I can go here. I can even kill this guy. Can we kill you with a whirlwind? Technically. Come on. Thank you, Chickson. So we can change to his blizzard. I could literally just put him up here. Move on a little faster. Promote? She can promote now? Well, it's too late. We need to do this. We gotta get in there. Go. Rush them. Don't let a single one escape. Flesh Peeler. Sharp Claw. So, if we go in range here with a Sharp Claw. Will I get another move if I do this? Maybe. We're gonna go here and promote and hope for the best. There she is. Civilian. Civilian. She's even stronger. She's got 90 avoid. He's got vision. We do want to get in the middle pretty quick. Here's what we can do. We can storm cannon one of the bullets. I feel like killing a balloon is a good idea. That will make pushing into here so much easier. The bottom side might be in trouble. We go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or we do it with you instead. Let's do it with you instead. We move here, and we give you this. If you want to shoot Marlowe, I wouldn't be too upset at that. And I guess, you know what? We'll just Pandex. Goodbye, Mr. Hexbreaker. We have Canto Plus, so we could go in, kill somebody, and run back. Let's see. You get you here, we've got you here, you and you. I think as we just, if we kill this guy, we run back one. Fine. Give me this. How much damage are we taking from you? 16? Plus whatever that plus is gonna do? We're fine with that. HP, strength, magic, skill, and luck. Here and kill you? We don't kill you. He goes all the way there. He goes all the way there. He goes all the way there. These guys go so far. What if we still do this? No, it's not gonna work. If we ley line, we have an odd device. We can reset everyone's action. Actually, that might be what we want. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Does meter do anything special? It does. It's AoE. We do this. We go in. Attack. Exit. Attack. Flame sword. Now we go forward here. Ley line. Forward. Shoot in the face. This is gonna go crazy. This is gonna go absolutely crazy. Forward march. Forward march, don't let a single one escape. Sure. John, go crazy. Use the odd device. And we just get an extra turn. Oh, that's so broken. Oh, what a broken use. How many times do we use it? So now we can clear out much of this area? Let's see. If I use a pacify here, they probably aren't hitting me. If we use a bug big boom, we can murder. Raid, murder? You know what? I think this is pretty reliable. Let's do this. Come on, time. Get a crit. Get a crit. No crits? You're kidding me. Time. How can you do this? You guys are all silvers, right? Your silvers. So you don't move. You definitely move. You definitely move. I think how we want to do this is we simply use this stone. This kills one of them. We might be going in a little too deep, but we'll see. We'll see. Ship Ballista. Yeah, this is completely safe. Kill you? Or... yeah, no, we kill you. So you... probably won't do too much. Probably. Or we just kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. One less unit to deal with on this side. Spirit sword. We can never die with the spirit sword being equipped. Perfection. These poor enemy units haven't even gotten a target. And we're just like, we're gonna go again. What would you say if we just said no? What if we just, said like, yeah, we're just gonna go again? How would you guys feel about that? Does that make you mad? Dice Serve Dan? Dice Serve Dan doesn't do it. Oh, Joe. Is it based off of where I'm standing, or is it based off of the enemy? Attacks all enemies within 2 tiles. See the random effect. I think it's within his range. So I can go Thunder. Dicer, you. Miss. Love the status effects. Up. Welcome to Status Emblem. Let's see what happens. Petrified. Petrified and Berserk. The Berserk guy's probably just gonna kill him. Thunderclap? Thunderclap. This is so broken. This is so beyond broken. Sharp Claw. Flesh Peeler. Oh, 100% crit rate. HP Strength, Skill, Luck, and Defense. I mean, what? 17 times 2? Do we really care? Oh, she can't do the upwards. John, do you wanna... No? Oh, wow. John's skills? What about John's skills? Maybe I don't let you just do whatever you want. We're just gonna kill you. You could be helpful, but at the same time, you might not be. John can only kill one guy. And I think this guy is pretty important to kill. Yauchi. 17 times 2 is 34, so John lives it. I'll show you John's skills. John's got, so I did it as a meme skill, but he's got Undying. He's got +2 movement and Daunt, -100 crit, -20 avoid to all enemies in a 3 tile radius. This ability does not get crit, like, ever. He's got an insane amount of luck. I gave him so much luck. We could move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could also do that. That'd be funny. If I do that, you take him 30 damage. Do we care about 30 damage? No. I say we just murder you. Actually, you know what? This is better. This is way better. I thought Daunt was a meme. I did too. I thought Daunt was a meme skill. But you know what? John's, he's been pretty instrumental. He's actually been kind of carrying. So you can go there. You go there. Let's get you. Here, fight me. Come fight me. Wait. Frenia. She's not really getting there in time. Whatever. Come here, Crania. Oh no, 9 damage. I'm gonna miss this spear. I'm gonna miss this spear so much. We can never keep any throwing weapons in our inventory, ever. Yeah, I saw him attacking Marlowe. But Marlowe's fine. Marlowe lives. This chapter is supposed to be hard. What are we talking about here? Whips is gonna get a nice little kill here. A crit? 1% crit? Nice, Wisp. Way to dominate. Way to flex on that paladin girl. Spear. Miss. A little nerve-wracking using Ellery like this, but she's fine. She's not gonna die on me, right? Ouchie. Ouchie. Oh no, my boat's been silenced. I can't talk to my boat anymore. The night is my domain, just like old times. Heavy bread, you're not getting anywhere, mate. It's not happening. 0 hit. 0 hit on John. You want to fortify me up? The answer is no. Oh yeah, fortify. Nice. Thanks, Serene Day. Good green units. Oh, come on. You don't need reinforcements. Who told you could have reinforcements? I mean, what's stopping me from just thunderclapping this? Yeah, die. There goes 1 reinforcement. That's not very good. Maybe Marlowe can help out here. What do you say, Marlo? You wanna help out? Nice. What's he gonna get? What's he gonna get? Get petrified, get petrified. Nope, he's berserked. Shoot him. I guess I forgot the trainer heals himself. HP, magic, and speed. Is that his ability? Guaranteed to hit and crit if there are no allies within 3 times. Oh no, it's because of him. It's because of Marlo. I forgot. Flesh peeler? Or sharp claw? Sharp claw one shots. Get out of here. John requires blood. Crushing bite? Nope. Hey, other John. Or we use Pulog? Nah. Let's do Sharp Claw here. Goodbye, Engineer. So we have a Rondo Dagger user. I say we just kill this guy. Very nice. For you guys. Or on special? We don't like that. Last rate? Torment? What if I kill you? Oh, that's so much better. So we want to kill here and a kill here. Hand X. HP, strength, speed, and luck. Good job, Orin. No. I could just minion like you or something. No, we want to go up here. So if we're doing that, lacerate. Lacerate him. Now we can go here, using her skill to dance for these two. This supposed to be a hard chapter. I was told this was the hardest chapter in the game. We sure about that? Are we sure about that? Sure. Go down here. Not quite in range of the boats. So we can kill this guy. Can you kill this guy? Orange special? Performance? Okay, that's gone. Krenya. Pitchfork? Or, alternatively, Umbral Axe. This looks like a Wisp. Spirit Slayer. We get rid of the Umbrax. Do any rocks have a tower or ruins like the original FE8? That was my favorite. Do any rocks have a tower or ruins like original? What are you asking, Samahush? Do any rocks or ruins have the original FE8? I'm so confused by your question. Oh, ROM hacks. Do any ROM hacks have a tower or ruins like the original FE8? Like the Tower of Volney you're talking about kind of deal? Or like the Lagdo ruins at the end kind of thing? Is that what you're asking? There's some. Yeah. but usually those are more like remake kind of deals. So like a good example is one of the ROM hacks that I played by my good friend Ruben, where he does like the bad guys, and the bad guy versions has that. You might want to look into that. I think you would like the bad guy versions. 30 damage. Oh, I think we take a crit. Let's kill you. Yeah, so go ahead and look up Darkstone has a Tower of Olney, I believe. You're gonna wanna you're probably gonna wanna play Darkstone. Now it has a pretty brutal end game, but it's still a fantastic hack. Let's do this. Hail Strike? Yeah, I'm thinking about Hail Striking her. Yeah, so check out Darkstone. HP, magic, and defense. Staff, heal more? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was also going to say Sacred Stones. Well, yeah, I think those are the only two that come to mind for me as well. Ship Ballista. Or, what if we do like a Jolting John on it? Ship Cannon? Jolting John. Can we take a hit? Attack. Ship Ballista. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink while this is going on. Oh wait, they have a conversation. Holy cow. I'm back. Sorry if this was odd for a while. I like having an end game where I don't have to just play the last level over and over. Yeah. Darkstone. You'll like Darkstone. I would definitely say play Darkstone, you'll enjoy it quite a bit. If you like just grinding units in a tower only. All right. Wonderful it is to see you again, Harry. How have you fared all these years? I didn't even know that they had a battle quote. We just got this randomly. How have I fared? I fled from place to place with no home to call my own. Well, I'm lower and lower. All stemming from that murder you pinned on me. Good, good. Such suffering is a result of my treachery. There is no better reward. Why did you betray me? Why? Our first friendship was bearing fruit. I saw you as a lovely man you were. Seeking a good friend to share in his burdens. I intentionally befriended you, wanting to see your broken expression once that only friendships was taken away. Ah, it was delightful. I don't understand. How can one commit such treachery for the joy of it? This is not how the world is supposed to work. His literal name is the betrayer. I'm getting doubled. That's okay. This betrayer guy seems sketch. I hope he doesn't betray you. Yeah, he does seem a little sketch, doesn't he? I even gave this guy some wine. Alright, we want to try to kill you now. How do you do? We need to set a kill up. John, could you please so kind to set up a kill for John the 16th? Thanks, John. No problem, John. I like that his name's Heavy Bread, but I'm just gonna call him Harry. He jumps the Fortify stack. Alright, Crushing Bite it is. Glad that we got that combo out of the way. Should have known I wasn't destined for a cushy life. Looks like your hope for me was wasted, young lady. Oh, I'm sad that we have to kill these guys after we did like a little... Why make me do a chapter with them? You're just gonna make me kill them as soon as I beat them. Whatever. It's fine. Another Crushing Bite. Sal's surprise doesn't matter to John the 16th. Do we even have healing on this side? No, not really. We just kind of crushed them anyways. Betrayer. Betrayer betrays people. We literally talked him to have him betray his current entourage as well. I think we could just... Yeah, let's just go in. To make you feel something when you kill them. Oh, okay, I see. They made me forced me to do a chapter just to give me feelings. Well, it kind of worked. I liked them. They were fun. Oh wait, Marlowe's our healer. Marlowe's the healer. We just... Yeah. Guys, I think we're kind of crushing this chapter. Just a little bit. Like, this chapter is just absolutely falling apart at its seams against me. Strength, skill, and speed. We have Ship Ballista. I also have the Jolting John. Jolting John's kind of funny. As long as we can't get hit. That can hit me. Tail Strike. We can also Creneo. Oh. Trees are easier to fell than a human. Please be still. Well, get Crenioed. Dragon Girl OP. All these years of thankless service, all for an ignoble death on distant shores. I should have stayed a poor woodcutter. Nuked. Get out of here. Get nuked. Hagendeer. My squad is so freaking strong. They are so strong. It's unfair how strong my squad is. Like, how is this enjoyable at all? 16 damage. 16 plus... How much do you do? 43 is 59. I see. So we don't kill you. Here. Hagendeer, the underrated goat. Yeah, you told me he was underrated. I actually didn't know I was going to be using Hagendeer, but he's a healer that uses swords and bows. He's actually good. He's actually really good. I think more people should use him. I'm just going to straight up tell you guys, more people should use this unit. I guess we just have the seer left. I could go here. Like, we could go here and here to get Dance. Or we could just, you know, go over here and kill him. Orange special to the face. Do people like this unit? Do people like Orin? Because he has a funny log? Like, this thing makes no sense to me. Gives him, like, 8 defense and res, right? And then he gets 8 hit per tile move. So it has terrible hit. But when you move, it just gets better and better. If I do this, Orin moves again. Let's do that. Well, it's a sad boss step code. Anyways, free boss 6B. Anyone? Orin is very good. Okay. Yeah, I figured some people might like him. Now we come back over here. And we just keep one-shotting. We just keep doing it to him. So here's a question. This guy has a ton of res. So I probably don't want this guy anywhere near. Let's just heal up Orin. We're just going to hope that Ellery with her Finion just murders him instantly. That's the goal. She's just going to use her personal lance and stab him. I'm actually going to bring... Oh, yeah. Heal up Wisp for me. Thanks, Seahawk. There's only boats left. There's literally only boats in this here guy. Who would say this was the hardest chapter? Bring it on. Come at me. This chapter's nothing. Okay. Hail Strike. One shot, one shot. What's one shot? With his divine lightning, I shall pierce the skies. Alright, Vonde. Anti-magic skill. I like her a lot too. She's fun. I mean, I could just go forward. Why not? Let's... I don't want to go in range of this. That boat's out of range. Let's Jolting John this boat. It's dead. Hagendeer is in game where killing someone is very easy, so being jack of all trades is just good. You have a tendency to go tough through the harder chapters smoothly and lose people the easier ones. True, true, yeah. I am known for this. I am known for absolutely screwing over easy chapters for hard ones. Bonk. Also, I lost Whipjack to something stupid, I think, right? I think that's the guy I miss the most, is Whipjack. I miss my boy. My baby boy. Here. Heal more. Heal up the Seahawk too. We don't want that thing to die because I think it's a game over if we ever lose the ship. HP, luck, defense, and res. Wisp, right. Wee. Wait. Oh, I love Wisp. She's fun. Hug and deer. Get over here. I don't think he's getting over here in time. I don't think we can really help the side out unless we can go through this little tiny sea part. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I can Iron Wave this. Chicks and OP. Yeah, everyone's dead over here. We've done our job, guys. Pack up, go home. We could use the Gambler's Folly. Use. We weakened ourselves. We gambled and we lost again. We keep losing the gambles. It's an addiction we can't shake. You have axes? Sure. Come at me. I could just do this if I want. Do I want to? Why not? She's fine, right? She's absolutely fine. In fact, just because I want to. Here, take it in vision. I can carry Dragon Girl over a ship. I could, but do I need to? I don't think so. I don't think we need Dragon Girl. Ooh, Destaba? No, I don't think Destaba's the play. I think we take Silver Lance out, and we just use this. With our 50 crit. Dang. Wow. Wow. Had to get hit. Oh well. We're not gonna die to one axe unit though. Oh, supply? Do we have an axe reaver? Axe reaver? Axe reaver? Super thingy? No? No axe reaver? Okay, we'll just use Finion. What must advantage here plus be like? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna figure out a way to kill him. I do know he has Vantage Plus, so we kind of want to one-round him. It's a thing, right? He's the last guy that's any trouble. Okay, I didn't want to waste 2 uses of Opinion. I wanted to save 1. Fortify. Thanks. How far can you move? There? So if I just... I don't know. Kill you? Move 1 closer? Let's do that. Actually, better idea. We have ship. What if we just shoot him? What if we just shoot him from a distance? Your ruptured flesh shall soothe the sleep of he. Fuck. Just wait there. I'll get to you in a minute. Just continue to wait there, okay? We'll get to you in just a sec. This is just such a disgusting use, man. Now, I do have to worry about this Thoron mage. Well, let's see. I can't move him forward. No, wait. No. That's annoying. Wait. We have you. And she literally can't die with her sword. With her spirit sword. Do we want to draw him in? We can draw him in. He's got 25 speed. She has 26 speed. She survives a lethal attack if HP is above 1. She will be above 1. So we'll go here. Unleash. Attack. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Magic and skill. Sorbet. And now we do the funny... Oh. I guess we can't rescue. I guess we're not allowed to rescue. But he's not going to go for him, right? He's going to see a kill on her and go for the spirit sword kill. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that's how it's going to go. Anyways. Die. No one else is worth moving. Nope, he's going for him. Does he double him? Does he double my sorbet? He doubles my sorbet. Okay, well, there goes sorbet. Oh, well. Bye, sorbet. It was a pleasure having you. The pain. He just comes back next chapter, right? I'll put up his death portrait just in case. Alright, where's my friend Sorbet? I think that's it. Yes. Here he is. I decided to meet my end like the spiders just did, but my men should have absorbed any more than that campfire, except for me to bring the pain. Glory to he. Oh no. Anyways. Building Dawn. Chip Cannon. Orange Special. He has Vantage Plus, so he'll go first. Well, look. We can do this. We survive the attack. Do you survive? No. Can lacerate? That doesn't do crap. We can do 16 damage there. Okay, here's the question. He's Vantage Pluses, right? He doesn't do both attacks at once though, right? So if he doesn't do both attacks at once, then we kill him. Yep, okay, we're good.
Should not die for I serve he. Save me, save me.
Goodbye, the current. I guess Sorbet is just like, yeah, one of those additional HP, strength, skill, luck, and defense. I'll have him on his own little death counter up here with John. Fire Emblem. Yay, new Fire Emblem. We won. And we did it without any deaths. Any ones that mattered, at least.
Not only one, we crushed them.
Yeah, we did.
It's the humbling of the great house heron. What a day this is. See that palm? That was all you. Can't go all this way without your support, man. The landabout is in action.
What do you mean that was all Paul? He didn't do anything.
I was rolling with tears. Hey, I'm feeling a bit left out. I like to think I helped a little. With your leadership, of course I didn't stand a chance. I have no genuine idea if we prevail. So many things could have gone wrong. Too many to list, but they went perfectly. That's not how you pitch this plan. This impression gave me was that this perfect outcome was definitely. I thought you had a lot of experience doing the same. Besides, there's not enough to see there, my boss. You called me dumb. Us here didn't seem all that tough. We could beat them in a straight fight. You've never been to the mainland. A force like this is practically one of the strongest rivaling the King's knights. Yet they stood no chance against us. Us? I always thought the Crescent was some backcountry wasteland, and yet... Yeah, does that mean we could take on the mainland easily?
Yeah, we would crush them.
That's the idea, Crenio. Take on the mainland. This piece for the Crescent not a far enough goal. It all continues to move according to plan. That's inevitability. You, me, we all deserve far better than being relegated to these remote shores. Stick with me. We can carve out a future beyond these exiled lands. You don't need to ask me twice, Chief. Path is bound to yours, as it is. I trust you will not let me down. Look at my chickens before they hatch. Take a short rest. The ship is not stopping until we reach our next battle. These mud-dwelling peons have dared to line up some kind of resistance? A poor futile attempt. Speedwell, let us show them the full force of our house. You're just gonna die. Lord, I've still not received the Spymaster's messenger birds. It is 3 hours from the time of planned correspondence. It probably got eaten by a Seahawk or something. Fickle things her pets are. Lord, the Seahawk does not eat its fellow bird. You're a bloody bird expert now. A different environment than the Crescent probably did something to its flight pattern. What's the alternative? That the fleet has been wiped out by some invisible army? I do not suggest such an extreme, but the Spymaster is a punctual beast. You've been too fearful in your old age. Prepare for a full advance. I shall lead personally from the fortress. You wish, my lord?
What, you think they've been wiped out? Why would they be wiped out? Alright, bros. I've been going for, if we include the other stream that crashed in the middle of the stream, like almost 6.5 hours. And I'm still good to keep going. Let's do one more. The skill generals are equal. The side with the most flyers shall achieve victory. If their flyers are equal, the side with the most cavalry shall achieve victory. A victory and defeat. This book doesn't discuss the merits of heavy infantry much. Give outlines and annotations. The fearless general trusts heavy armor. The wise general raises a herd of Hexes. Victory and defeat. Antiquated trash. Mondays and notations. Here we go. Salt the earth. I want to finish this little arc right here.
I really expect some noblemen to climb so high in India of all places. It's not known for their rich martial culture. I've only seen Ellery in passing, but she struck me as a demure figure. Not someone who would not only survive, but thrive in the Crescent. She always hid her determination better than seething rage all within House Current's cruel walls. The Ellery I know could always make up for what she lacked in talent and support with raw effort. Other families like she'd get to know the lady of the house so well. We ought to have hated each other, given the sins of parents. We both wanted to be more than what we were born to be. Far more than a bastard, me more than a pawn for marriage. It's not so long ago that father thought nothing of me. I could not have achieved my position without Ellery's schemes. And Ellery could not have safely left the house without my help. Fascinating. I did not know of her involvement in your rise to power. Why have I hardly heard of her in my time at House Heron? She entered the princess's court and was enthralled by her reckless ambitions. She wished to restore imperial power of the country's commerce, redistribute land held by the nobility, and restructure imperial bureaucracy. Could she not see what she would make enemies of half the country's leaders? Or was she delusional enough to think she could prevail? I tried warning Ellery of this, but she would hear none of it.
Is she as old as us?
Cut away the greedy hands of houses. Return land ownership to the people, and remove the leeches in the imperial court. Even if it was an uphill battle, it was not a worthy goal. Rosetta did not see that. The chief, she's the heir to one of those noble houses. Doesn't that automatically make her your enemy? We'd come so far together, Kenya. I truly believe our friendship was worth more than that. This would cost me dearly. I told you this, knowing you aim to become heir to House Heron? Well, too trusting for someone who's allegedly skilled conniver. She trusted me still, despite our difference in position. I knew the princess's coup was destined to fail. I would use this information to bargain with the new king, to see Ellery's life be spared. This is also a new position within House Heron's reinforced, was it not? You must have gotten good value out of the Cerulean. You don't mince your words, Inspector. Her downfall was inevitable, nonetheless. While it was to help Ellery, I did take advantage of this, as shameful as it was. It's not dissimilar to how politics tend to work on the Crescent. I approve. She had the audacity to pretend as if it was for my life to be spared. As if she was extending to me a mercy. As if I would not be executed anyway. As if she had not betrayed me and torched all of my hopes. Mother always said family was supposed to support each other. Is it somehow not this way on the mainland? Within the great noble houses? Certainly. But Rosetta was different. She should have been different. She should have understood. She would have had a place in the princess regime, free from the chains of her house. But that isn't what she chose, and we pay the price, because of my fortunes. But I'm optimistic that we can make amends. We're supposed to sisters. You can surely understand why I made such a decision.
I don't think she does.
This picture you've painted of Ellery does not seem like one who forgives and forgets. I'll pawn my sword if she wishes you well.
Oh, you teaching war crimes to Cordia? Yeah. I don't think Rosetta's very safe out here.
Inspector, you don't know her like I did. We had no one but each other for years. We may have not met since their exile, but my job is to turn you into the best swordsman the world has seen, not to prevent foolish decisions. I was overjoyed to hear that Rosetta too had a coming fleet truly. I chose this opportunity to deliver to her the same humiliation she did to me.
Ellery's not liking her very much.
You really joined the bloody Herons. You betray the interests of the Crescent? Opposed to those in power, perhaps.
It's a dancer. I want it.
It benefits them to ensure the Crescent is a fully functional region, while the Guild actively encourages and profits off the Crescent's distant unity. You promised that you joined the Guild to make change, to end their exploitation. Change is a gradual process. You can't certainly bring it about so quickly. There's no need to tease me with falsehoods, Bloodbane. You share their profits, taking upon their interests. Become no different to them. What makes you think House Heron will help you achieve your goals? They're blood-sucking nobles. Could be, but better a chance for change than your selfish compliance. It's all wishful thinking. Jesus Maz, Jujubee. Bloodbane, the adventure is long dead. You were just too blind to see it. Jujubee, wait, where did it all go wrong? Are we starting with the guild captain? It's the way the wind blows, lad. Members have always been neutral. I feel no better about dealing with this avaricious order. This is for survival. We don't side with them, but they're House Heron masters. Nobles, how bad could they be? Pretty dang bad. They don't take kindly to the law of adventures in the Crescent. And all else for the other will not put it in a match. You have to trust me on this. I trust you. It's that it still doesn't feel good. What happens after? If House Heron is here to stay, what do we do? I'm afraid I ain't got an answer. One step at a time, lads. This and I'm relegated to the grudges of the army. Poor guy. My sister goes crusading with father's blessing. Look after the horses. Filthy, disgusting things jump face-born mongrel. I can hope that by some miracle, some suicidal fools might challenge me here so I can prove my worth. Uh-oh. He's so dead. Here we are, the floodplains of Yelnazar, the background of Yelnazar's code. Look at those rice fields!
Did you recruit Zaboobai? I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is. I'm sorry.
I heard Prince had the guild trapped within their walls. No doubt, he wished to claim it for himself once the guild was destroyed. Now it's here to benefit our enemies. There's so much could feed us for months if we plunder it. Maurice's near ink is stained black. Oh, it's a bad influence for you. When have I been pillaging and looting? Please do explain the plan then. Exception, not the rule. We're going to loot and pillage as much as we can. Before House Heron main army returns. That's not in the guild itself. Just people who work for the guild. Their livelihoods depend on here. My employers in causes such as this. We deny them as many resources as we can, given our disadvantaged position. I know this, but I'm sure Aurania wouldn't have agreed to find victory in such a way. Mother's too tied up in her fantasy ideas. She knows nothing of war. We're not fighting the Green Tide, Palmio. We can't offer any quarter. I understand your concerns, Palm, but mercy to our foes is harm to ourselves. But they're not our foes, really. Give it up, Palm. You can't win this one. Besides, we're not the common pirate. Exactly. We'll take care to avoid civilian casualties. But if the push comes to shove, we can only hope for the best. Can't say like this much better. Just about this bomb as long as we win this war quickly. So many of life's problems can be solved by having an airship. Let me explain the plan quickly. We can make speech trials easier by taking down some of their mounts, or poison their water source through the crate. Yeah, they just trying to end it. Destroy what you can, but we do not have luxury time to destroy everything. Are you sure? Do the scene using any road away from you. I'll make sure you all get picked up. Destroy houses, graves for gold, graves for stat boosters. Two farm per 1 max HP army slot. Armories, Rangers, Temple, Village, Churches for items. Poison, Forest, Pegasus will make a tough future chapter easier. Okay, so this is this is just being like an absolute jerk to everybody here. I like it. Let's do it. Oh, this is... Oh, we have sorbet. Okay, we definitely want these guys. We want Checksum. We probably want John the 16th. I kind of want sorbet. Sorbet just kind of lives forever. So maybe we use sorbet. We want Krenia, because Krenia is our literal nuke. We're going to use Hagendeer. Betrayer, of course. This Wispy Boy. Marlowe got some action. Let me see. So I need to escape up top or on the bottom. Oh, I can explain anywhere. Can we recruit this guy? Oh, he looks kind of bad. He actually looks really bad. He's got Rapier, he's got Tier, he's got Crafted, and the Shield Protector. And Badao. I mean, he just drops him. Kill him. We can just literally kill the guy. Jujube. Can we recruit her? A renowned dancer that seems to have been overtaken by a great melancholy. Talks herself a lot. Bloodbane. Can we kill him? And we got Hammer Hyja. Has the president stellar reputation, as for brutal killings are only against those seen as unsavory. A likely story. Curved Axe, Silver Axe, Silver Axe. So we got quite a few bosses here. Everywhere else seems to have like one more. Flux Alpha. Alright, the Flux come with the author's notes. Okay. Goron. Shield Protector, and these guys have literally no other competencies. Auto Grip. What is with like these stupid overpowered builds of pigs?
So we could probably hound dog. Hopefully we could just kind of like get. I said they said you can't get everything, but what if I do get everything? What if I just happen to actually get all of it? 19 magic. We're gonna bring Marlowe. I'm assuming we can't recruit this guy down here. I'm going to want. Do we want John up top? Do we want John to kill this guy? Smash with an axe. Yeah. John's gonna go left. I'm gonna send probably Marlowe with him. An arena. Down here we got all the weapon triangle. We want to kill her too. She's got 31 speed though. Well, I mean, Orin could probably deal with that. Alright. Let's see how much we can kill. Guys, storm cannon. Pick the dog. We can attack or talk it. Attack or talk it. Let me see something. You can kill this. We can also kill it. Let's see how well you do in the crime ranking. We're gonna talk to the town dog. You kicked the dog. Great job. Okay, we kicked it. Is the town dog going to attack me? Attack +5. He doesn't have any attacks. Alright, so for our first crime, we got Gustavo here. Oh, he won rounds. That's the limited Sega's battle thing. Let's do a visit. 1,000 gold. Okay, that's it. Just 1,000 gold. Yeah, that's not great. Well, if he dies, he just comes back, right? We can have him die, it's fine. Almost. There's a lot to look at here. Can I do this? Heavy ballista? What? Okay. Let's shoot this guy. Corneo. We could kill the dog. I feel like a jerk for doing it. Whatever. Here. Here's our gold sword. Bye, dog. 120 damage! Oh, we only have 8 turns. This is a fast chapter. Okay. I was trying to kill these guys too. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Spirit. And that doesn't kill. Bell hook cannot be countered. And the thunder. I'm gonna put John here. Can you take? Alright, what skills do we have? Don't. Okay, nice. They can't crit us. And guarantees a critical initiation. We crit them, they don't crit us. Answer? Whoa. Whoa of Joe. HP, speed, and luck. So, we have this village that's being defended. Let's just do this. Whirlwind. Nope. Thunder. Flux Alpha. Okay, just Silver Lance me. I'm going to trade this. Ride. Visit. Aura. And there we go. And we were back. Everyone could probably go north. Bloodbane's got... we don't really need to deal with him, right? He doesn't have anything on him. Not unless we want to go collect the vendors and houses here. I'll think about it. Hey, Ellery. Can you kill this guy? Yes. And in fact... we can do like a double shot. Okay, we didn't get that kill. I don't want to do this because I want to get everyone in position. Move here. Now we'll Finion. Umbra Lance does the job. We'll see about getting everything or not. I think we could get most of it. What do you have? Silver Axe, Curved Lance, Thoron, Curved Sword, Silver Sword. We could poison the water supply. I feel like we want to go left. Or we could go up and left. Let's go up and left. Duondo? Duondo. There we go. Free kill for Mr. John. John. HP, skill, and defense. And John we trust. Oh, let me see. We're in chapter 24. Did I update that on the chapter counter? Yes, we're good. Let's just do this. So there's a house here I might just ignore. We have a storm cannon. I can go here. It's not quite in range. I also have Insulting John, which might kill. Or we just take the visit gold and go here. That seems a little better. Hey, Orin. Stay right here for me. Alright, let's see what happens. They say not to split up, right? You can only go for so many resources. Well, we're gonna challenge that idea. We're gonna see how much of these resources we could get. Oh no, Sorbet. He just reappears instantly, right? If he dies. So he's really just like a free blocker. I should have let him keep his bow. Imagine if I actually get someone killed here. I probably am because it's an easier chapter. Does John double him? Yep. John is super. I think John's max speed actually. I'll need a double check. Oh no, Curve Lance. I might need to heal him. Ooh, yeah, that's more damage than I would have liked. He's lacerating me, and I lacerate back. We'll take it. Oh no, longbow. Ooh, that's not good. We lost John. That's death number 4 for Johnny boy. Let me go find where that's at. Okay. I could just kill this guy. Let's just do that. There goes the Curve Lance. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I can go up here? I'm assuming we can get this kill. Yeah. I can even use Pinion or Brave Lance. I have a Storm Cannon. Let's just murder him. I'll bury your bodies in Mueller's field, just like the hundreds who came before. And Bubba's dead. Juby, no, I can never make amends. And all for what? Guy took a stray. Please die for me. He's probably the least important boss to kill, but we're still going to try to kill most of them. HP, strength, defense, and res. I'm going to go up here. What do you have? You have a Silver Lance? No, we can. We still get the crit. Please kill him. We haven't quote unquote moved. Hey, what do you have? Axes? Looks nice. Come at me. Let's see. Should we just ignore the bottom side? Like the bottom left? Like ignore this whole part and we just bring these guys to the left over here? Let me see something. Can you kill the torment? Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a nice little status to heal our boy up. So I can either go left now and up or down. I love both options. We'll be on the edge for now. Torment. We get some heals from that from Marlowe. Oh, we didn't get any heals. Why didn't we get healed? Marlowe, what's up? Why no heal? Axe. We need a sword. Tip ballista. Or I definitely want to go over here and get most of this stuff. So we're gonna kind of focus on that. We could just nuke this guy. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill this guy and then we're gonna nuke the other guy. This is my bottom squad, these guys right here. Get out of here, get nuked. Trina doesn't need speed. Speed's bad stat. Wait a minute. Hello there. Silver sword? Sure. Actually. 19 speed. 23 speed. 26 damage. 26 damage. 22. I think they can dig both. Here, John. What do we have here? Can I... like whirlwind or thunderclap you? You never double anything. Why do you never double anything? If we get that kill, we're fine to do this, I think. Let's try to get this. Nice. So you get a ley line. And now Chickson kills this guy in one shot. Let's whirlwind. Yes. That gives us Canto plus HP, strength, defense, and res. I want to stay out of range of... yeah, 30 damage. 30 damage isn't really great. Well, you know what? If we take 26, we can't be crit because we have a contraption. I actually think it's okay. We can take both of these. I think we can take both, no problem. Let me see. If I do this, let's visit and run. Whee! What a troll. Wisp has so much movement. Oh no! And he's dead. Because we're gonna double. These poor villagers are just going to get wrecked. Speed and res. Where's he going? You can't run from me. Oh yeah, I guess we don't crit on enemy phase. It's only player phase. I had Von Day get the crit. Umbrage does absolutely nothing. Because, again, we have a contraption that might not explode. Okay, I do want to kill the left side stuff. So I'm going to officially bring the part that's kind of sitting in the middle there to the left side. Oh, Brave Lance. These poor villagers are just trying to protect their homes, and we're out here being bandits, pillaging them. Hey, what do you feel like doing? You feel like pillaging some peeps? Yeah, that sounds good. This is why I love John the 16th. Although John needs to be in range of somebody in order to heal. Oh. Well, that was close. If they don't crit, I get healing. Nice. I think we healed to full. Yeah, John the 16th's a menace. Like, look at this. Watch this. Full heal. I'm actually pretty happy that you didn't kill that. I get this ley line. We can then now orange special. Oh, oh, screwed. We can kill you too. Is that a problem? You have a Distaba. Distaba is effective against the horses. What if we do the Oron special here? We technically kill. I don't know if I want to get in the Stancer's range. We're not in range. We're gonna do this. Oran's not gonna get hit. Now, you only have 26 damage. You will double me. Unless we, like, we one shot. If I'm holding low deal, how much do you do? 29? We can do that. Get rid of Joan. The Marlowe comeback arc is real. Out of curiosity, you do 29. Exit. Trade you a thunder. And maybe we can just kill you a spirit. Yeah. Perfection. I feel a little bad about these villagers. just getting their whole lives ruined because we feel like we want to. We're just like, but would it be funny if I did this? We'll put you here. Sure. You know what? Envision her. Spam, send him some staff rank. He's already mixed. What do we got on this side? We got a spell cleaver. I mean, that doesn't really matter to me, though. We can just go nuke nuke. I kind of like the idea of nuke nuke. This side... I could crit you, move up, go for another crit. Let's do that. Goodbye. The other guy should be able to be killed by us pretty easily. I just need to be right. Oh no, we could be here. Maybe we just use our health for him. Umbral Lance. There they go. Fortunately, I lost John early on in this chapter. Hellstorm you. We need to start visiting things with this side, though. We're just killing people, and that's not good enough. We need their items. We need their money. I need to keep a close eye on the turn counter. I think we're only on turn 3 right now. There's literally no one here. Here. Yeah, turn 3. I can get the kill here. I can check the though. If I go down here with you, can you one-shot? You can. And then we just shoot the ballista? Let's shoot the ballista. And clap. I don't have enough people to visit and kill. I need more units. You want Betrayer over here to start visiting? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Here. Betrayer, go here. Wow, you almost one shot. In fact, we'll do this. Because I have no doubt that John can. We just do this. We have a 100% chance to crit. Unfortunately, no Gale Force. What was my second skill? I have the crit skill. Oh, and Daunt, so they can't crit me. Let's just murder you. Here comes the tactical nuke. Good job, friends. He has a heal staff, but he needs the healing. You know what? What if we do this? Give me the ley line. Do you kill with the silver? You do. That's kind of problematic because he'll just fight me instead. I think we let this guy live. Oh no! Yeah, we saw that coming. He lives, which means that she gets a full heal. Easy. Easy credible. Oh, what? You're not supposed to hit that. How dare you hit me? Whips does not approve of being hit. Brave Axe is good here. I've only got... Well, I technically have 2 healers. If we can get the status thing to work. We have so many things to visit. I think that's our last nuke. Tactical nukes are out of ammunition for the rest of the chapter. HP, strength, skill, speed, and luck. That's exactly what I want to see out of you. Oh, yeah, going for Marlowe makes sense. Does he get doubled? Don't tell me he gets doubled. Oh no, Marlowe doubles him. Okay, Marlowe. Dude's been benched for literally chapters, and he comes in and he still does work. He's probably going back on the bench once to get the chickens, though. I wish we could one-shot here. Unfortunately, I don't think we double because Chickson is super slow. Okay, here's Fluxiate. I do not want to take this hit. I took the hit. Do we double? Do we double? We do not. Well, that was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. Can you stop with the reinforcements? I'm trying to get some money. I want some money. Stop reinforcing. So, you move. Oh, I'm surprised about that. Do we kill you? The answer is not quite. And it's actually really annoying that we don't quite kill you. I think we can go here and attack. No, we have to go up one more. Eee. I don't like that. I could just elixir up. Then we use Wisp to bring them down. Well, here. Bye. We dice for Dan. Technically. We have Canto Plus, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Alright. One hit. He gets status. We'll rank to A. He's sleeping. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, we need a visit here. We get 1,000 gold. Let's use this vulnerary. Heal ourselves up a tiny bit. And then I guess we'll heal. The squad will wait patiently to attack next turn. So, we are one range shy of being in range for you. which makes sense. We can kick the little horses. That's kind of brutal. Goodbye. Give me this man juice. We have 4 turns. Crushing bite. Crushing bite. And then if we get Chickson down here, we could probably one-run him. Strength, speed, and luck. Let's go right here. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. That's a free kill. Alright. Now for the ship. Let's visit the house. 1,000 gold. So I can go and just kill this guy instantly. Let's try to hail strike you. Sweet. Now we move up, and we'll get the crit on the Berserker next. HP Magic Luck. Try something that... Yeah, let's just waste one of these. The Silver Lance seems like a good idea. Right here. I'm probably gonna grab that ley line. Just so we can heal up. Let's do it. Let's grab the ley line. Just these 2 left. So we have some armories over there. We have some tent stuff over here. And we have a church. What do you even have? You're just stopping me from going to this spot? Should we try to kill Jujube, or should we just leave her alone? If we're gonna try to kill her, I need to bring these 2 to the south. I think we'll visit here to start. Moonglow. Hey, that's a good tome. Luna elongated. Ignores res. I honestly think that these guys have this area pretty well under control. Shadowland. Oh, we still have one more nuke. I'm going to save the nuke for the dancer. Assuming I can get there in time. Can she survive? She has 19 defense. Yeah, she's fine. And we have an elixir. Oh, Dice Herb Dan. Yeah, I should have traded that off of him. But I wasn't smart. I don't think Frenia doubles. She's kind of slow. No, she gets doubled. I actually might just leave that guy alone and let him chase me. Ouch. That's what I expected. Well, let's move to the next patch of grass over just to get slightly closer. Okay, what is this? Stronger? Do you kill him? The answer is yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to do one of these. Move here. I think I didn't get the armor in the house. That's a shame. And dead. Good job, Ellery. Absolutely perfect. We can just wait here. If we move you in, you kill with the wide water. Vivaldi. She has the smasher. She has 6 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh, she doesn't reach here. I'll move here just in case. That's what I thought. No, I need to get rid of everybody here. All of them. Except for maybe this guy. That guy's probably fine. Sal Surprise? Sal Surprise doesn't quite kill. That's okay. That's completely fine. He's gonna get status. Hopefully he gets like petrified or something or slept. And I think the other guy will get status too. Yep, poisoned. Oh no, it's weakened. You're still going? Yep, I'm going. It's been a long stream, yeah. This is my last chapter though. I'm not doing any more tonight after this one. I think we're gonna go double smack that. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. This heals Orin up. We're doing Raid the Chapter. We're stealing resources from all the villages. Strength, skill, and luck. Not bad. So, if I know this right, I want to make sure I read this skill right. While drain enemies within 2 tiles, this exclamation moves when you hit and give life strength to the next actor. If I do this, does he give me help? Or am I too far away? Okay, I think Marlowe has to be like right next to him. I put him out of range. If he's weakened, he only does 26 damage. Marlowe only has 12 health. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. But if I put you here, you survive because of your skill. We'll go here. How far can you go? Only there? Yeah. This is good then. Hopefully we can do this. I've had my eye on this heck for a while. How good is it? I like it quite a bit, actually. It gives you a lot of resources. There's like little quests you can do. So like, you got quests. It has a good story to it. The characters all have unique abilities. There's so many movement options. Like you get warp staff, rescue staff. Characters like have fun little quirks. Like for example, this character here, she can, as an action, learn 2 random skills at the beginning of each chapter. So like she learned Daunt and Decapitate, guarantees a critical initiation, and that's different every time you press a skill. And then she also has like a heal full when she's in 5 tiles of an enemy, or you have something like Pernya's. where when she's defending, she takes less damage, but when she's attacking, she does more damage. So, like, there's just so many cool little things and options about this hack. Like, I love it. It's really fun. I wouldn't say it's overly difficult. Like, I'm doing a blind run of it, and it's going pretty well, actually. But yeah, I recommend it. Definitely recommend it. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite hack of all time, because like the difficulty for me isn't as high as some other ones. But if you don't want something to be super difficult, then yeah, you're probably fine with this. It gives you a lot of freedom. Heavy ballista, this guy. Away with you. You're hardly worth my blade. You're hardly worth my blade. Now we'll bring our chicks in down here. Whirlwind? Yeah, Whirlwind. Yeah, I've watched Apic might play through it in a bit. It looks good. I might play it myself since both you and Mike recommend it. Hey, that's 2 for 2. Let him go. He'll be more used to us alive than dead. I won't forget this. I'll see your family blade. Oh, we didn't actually kill him. Surprised. We got a Badow. So now I need to visit. And... Can I shoot? I can go boom, boom. No, chicks, I can kill this guy. You go back up here. Visit. Mana cubes, I'll take that. That's free magic. Visit. Wyvern tail. Okay, I'll take that. That's good. And then... Do I want to leave these? Yes. Visit. Got a hearty stew. Let's move our ship. Should we try to have the ship visit a couple things? Let's try to see if we can visit. Free magic is best magic. Magic is everything, as Reinhardt once told me. Yeah, most of the units get pretty busted. Like, the experience growth rate in this game is so interesting. So, like, unlike normal FE games, the cap is 30, I believe. And you promote, whenever you promote, it's at that same level. So we're going to live on 1 HP because we have Miracle. Whenever we promote, it just continues your level. So if you promote at, like, level 12 with 30 experience, you're going to be level 12 with 30 experience at that promoted class. You'll just get less experience for it. Strength, skill, and speed. So pretty unique. I kind of like that. Most of the time, I would say promoting is just worth it, though. Over the life experience gains. Like, you can see we only get like 10 experience. It uses FE4 level. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Yeah, that's actually a perfect way to put it. Good job, Yvonne. Gotta love the one-shots. So now we just have that village to go visit. It was so funny. This whole chapter was like at the beginning of it. Hey, we don't have time to get everything, so just get what you can, and then we're gonna leave. And I'm literally trying to get everything on the map. Like, we still have 2 turns to do stuff. Does this count as a kill? I think this counts as a kill. It's a good leveling system. I wish more games would use it. Yeah, like there's just so many cool ideas that this game has that I would like to see more often. So I'm going to, and like, look, I love stuff like this where you can do shove strategies. Like, that's something I miss in a lot of the hacks, is where I don't feel like there's a lot of shove strats. Like, the movement here in this game is so nice. Like, you can go across almost a whole map in the first turn if you plan it out right. And there's so many different units that you can try and go through, switch out. It's so fun. Like I said, I wouldn't say it's very difficult because of all the resources you get, but it is fun to, like, puzzle together what you can do. Seahawks.
You're vile enough to attack these innocent villagers. I will deliver frontier justice.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be like running this town, or like running the area around here, and instead we're raiding it. And goodbye. Just wanted a way out for us. Strategies are fun. Having more option strategy is always a good thing. I agree, 100%. HP, skill, speed, and defense. I love it. Here. Supply. Give. Let's see if we have like a regular. I guess this is the best thing we got. Poison crate. You dumped a lot of poison in the local water source. Fantastic work. That should make the next chapter easier, although I haven't really had too much trouble with these chapters. Hey, John. Like, look at this. Look at this stupid, busted skill John got. 100% crit on my player face. If the ship dies, I think it's a game over, so we definitely don't want the ship to die. I literally just want the ship to, Can you hit anything from here? Oh, it's a farm. He harvests a good deal of rice and burnt down the rest of the field. We're just burning everything. Oh, it's great. This game is like crack when it comes to movement options. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's just enjoyable. Like I said, not a hard game, but an enjoyable game. A very, very enjoyable game. Elixir. I'm actually going to use Whirlwind on this. Casual birding. Yeah. Don't worry, we're doing it for the good of the country. We're definitely the good guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that was a little more dangerous than I probably should have done. Look at hey man, I see it here. Yeah, he watches me a lot. Watch this. We have a tactical nuke. Do I have enough time? I do. So, if I do this, no one else is in range. Goodbye. For the greater good. See you too. Congrats on 500k steps. Oh, you got 500 examples. Nice job, man. Congrats. Hopefully I can get up to that point too. Anything. Was it really all illusions? Back to 499. You'll get back there. I trust you'll do it. I do want you to come down here to visit. And I don't know, maybe you visit. We got the Shuda. Like, I just love the names of this hack too. Like, the Shuda is just so much fun to say. You'll get the observer? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Do we need you anymore? I don't think so. Hagendare, go take a day off. You're done raiding. Oh no, John! Oh no. Okay, John's gonna kill him now. This unit's ridiculous. I love John the 16th. And also the skeleton up there that has a 4 next to it. That's also John. Oh, hello. Hello, reinforcements. Pleasure seeing you here. What do you think you're gonna do? Pitchfork? Oh yeah, all mounted units have Canto Plus. So just in case, you don't have enough options. You also have Canto Plus. Also, this guy statuses everybody that he touches. Like, look, he's weakened now. I could visit. What if we do this? 3 damage. I want to visit the armory. We got a trident. Triple points, triple the range. So we're not gonna visit this armory, unfortunately, because we have to escape next turn. Cancel Plus? Yes, I know, it's fun. It's... like I said, this game is like crack for the brain. It's not good. I just can't like stop thinking like, oh, here's this strategy, or here's this movement, or what happens if I do this? Oh, they have spell cleavers here. This guy's like super tanky at spells, but we also just have this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Can you lacerate? Yes, that kills. It's only worth it if you can kill, though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Good stuff. There we go, Wisp. And you have get Canto Plus options on so many units, or like so many different ways to get it. Like sometimes certain items have Canto Plus. It's just good. It's just good then. Let's just escape with Orin. We don't need him anymore. Thank you for your service, Orin. You're gonna die now to my zombie. Zombie. Let's see what Sorbet gets. Magic and skill. That's all he needs. And we're going to use this. Okay, look how busted this weapon is. It adds luck to damage, defense, and res on initiation. And her luck is at 28 plus 15 because this gives 15. So she just has a ton of damage here. Bonk. I need to make sure everyone can escape next turn. We got a Brave Sword. I'll take that. I love a good Brave Sword. Cerulean Crescent plus Nor. How much damage do you do? 37? I mean, I have 80 health. This is only worth 1,000. So maybe what we're gonna do is we go undercut himself. I could stay here. Is there a reason to do that though? Just for some extra EXP. I'm actually gonna go here just so we can make sure we escape next turn. And this is a Brave Axe, I believe. No, it's not. 25 damage. He could take that. Oh, whoop. Sai escaped. Never mind. He doesn't get to do it. Umbral Edge. She can't be crit. Sure. Sure, John. Here's some food. Eat up. Have a nice drink. Let's visit here. Umbral Bow. That's a good bow. And now we need to all escape. Oh no! The Umbral Edge. We actually might double it. Yep. She doubles Swords Masters now. Busted. Oh no! I'm gonna take 3 damage because he has over 100 crit. Kearney doesn't care. She just doesn't care. Dawn too strong. Yeah, no, this unit is ridiculous. Like, it starts off. She starts off a little slow, but not really, because like you can just kind of field her every chapter. She just gets a few kills here and there, and then all of a sudden she's snowballing, like really hard. 4% crit. Nice job. My Cranny is pretty slow. She's only like 14 speed, so she probably wasn't actually gonna double it. All right, everyone out. Everyone needs to leave. Last turn. Escape. 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 I'm gonna be honest. We did pretty good. We didn't get everything, but we got dang close. Like, we had a couple armories and stuff that we didn't get to. Yep, just the airship. Escape. Your selection score is 21 out of 33. It gives you a score. 21 out of 33. Not bad. We managed to strike a harsh blow to both their army and their supplies. Far better than I could have expected. Let's leave. I don't want to look at this place any longer. Captain, I've been doing some investigation. There's something shifty I want to report. I'm so perilous? What is it? It's the betrayer guy. He's up to no good. Oh no. I gave this guy... Oh man. I've seen him sneaking around the place. No doubt scheming something. Have you found evidence of his wrongdoing? I haven't found anything definite, but with a little more time, it could be that your assumptions have something to do with his name. He is shifty, though. People cannot choose what they are called, or how they are labeled. I know this well. I mean, his name's literally Betrayer, and he's betrayed at least 2 different parties. Take care you not let the assumptions of others suggest a self-imposed deception. Alright. He's gonna betray us. Oh no. I wonder if Betrayer's gonna betray us. Why do you still linger? Are you having second thoughts now? I know the players are being just a little meant to cover escape. But there are good people out there, giving their lives for the Crescent. When I leave them to die, it's pure greatness. Spell your doom if you deviate from the plan. My path is clear. What's the plan, boss? I think she's right. We gotta go. Allow me a moment. Our cannons can barely reach or scratch their flying fortress. The skills and equipment of their elites far outstrip even our own. I have no wish to be deserted, but we are simply outmatched. I'm not outmatched. We can kill him. Boss, let's go. I think Giselle's already done for. Nothing more we can do. Alright, man, listen up. We're all... The Betrayer boss fight win. He's probably gonna be so freaking strong because I've given him level up. What are you doing? We must get back there and fight. Your Highness, it's hopeless. With a name like Betrayer, I feel like his parents were setting it up for a specific lifestyle. I mean, I think his actual name is close to it. Like, he says his actual name is something else. But everyone calls him Betrayer. And when we meet him on the battlefield as a red unit, and you talk to him. I mean, he's just, you know. No more. This is my domain. I refuse to flee any longer. You must see reason. What can we do against death over the skies? Lay God, stay with me. It is an honor to die here. For this land, which we call home. Oh. This is the wicked prince we come to. And wow. They just slew their leader. What a great match. What a great match of people. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save this. I don't think we're gonna do any more. I have been going for probably about 7 hours now. Ooh, man, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. So yeah, we're at chapter 25. We've done, like, I started at chapter 21, but there was like 3 guiding chapters in a row from there. So we've done like 8 chapters almost, or 7 chapters. Pretty good. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys coming in. If you guys have any memes or anything that you want to share, just go ahead and there's a meme mail. Go and do that. Yeah, I think so. Especially after yesterday. But I appreciate having you all on board, and I'll see you all